Ah! Ah! Hello, friends. Hi.
Welcome to the Stretch Wolf Gaming, member of the channel.
Hey, Backwolf, welcome. Hi. Woo. Hello, great intro, thank you. Hi, everybody. I wasn't napping. Shh. I wasn't napping, you were napping. I did make some coffee. Dengrown Tiger, welcome to the stream. I don't know why YouTube's censoring all of your messages. You haven't said anything bad. Welcome to the stream, Heaven Rose, Jaden is very cringe, Dengrown Tiger, Jessica Strike, Backwolf Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, everybody. It's not morning for me. It's not even close. My coffee's very hot. Ooh, I do see the chat. I haven't read any of it yet. Well, this is the weird stream where Mo makes just a bunch of weird noises. Did you just wake up? No, man. No. You just woke up. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. You're crazy. Hey, welcome. Happy birthday, Jessica. Welcome, welcome. Happy birthday. Yes, that's right. I wanted to. Deep down in my soul, deep down, I was like, whoa, man, I'm so tired. What if I just went to bed and canceled today's stream? And I said, no, I can't do that. I have to be here. I have to be here for Jessica. And then I rolled out of bed. And I'm here now. Oh my gosh. Minecraft? No. Today we're playing Emily is Away 2. The sequel to the game. I know what you mean, Packwolf, but I'm just gonna do my thing. It's the sequel to the game Emily is Away, which we played last week on Thursday. It's Thursday today. And this week on Thursday, we're playing the sequel. I don't know how many people are interested in seeing that and watching that. You guys can be the judge of that, but I wanted to play it anyway. I went crazy. I lost my mind playing the first game. If you didn't see that stream, you could definitely go back and watch the VOD. Go back and watch that and see what you missed if you really want to. But I was going crazy trying to see if I could find different endings to that game than the one that we have. Did I find another ending? If you haven't seen it, you'll have to watch to find out. But in this game, I don't know what this game's gonna be about. I don't know if it's gonna be a continuation of the story of the first game, or if it's going to be something completely different, like a different set of characters, but one of the characters just so happens to be called Emily, or if it will be the same Emily as before. I don't know, considering where we left off in the previous game. For all I know, this could be a remake of the first game with extra stuff. I don't really know what I'm getting into, like at all. So we're gonna go on this journey together. Come with me if you would like to go on this journey together with me. It's 3:13 for you. You couldn't sleep. 3:13 in the morning for you? Dengrown Tiger. My God. It is early in the morning. Good morning, I guess. Sorry, I'm just now catching up here. Don't you goodbye me. You stay. You cannot leave. You're not allowed. Huel Colt will make you feel more alive. I actually haven't had any Huel today. I buckled. And for dinner before I came home and took my nap. I mean, I didn't take a nap. You took a nap. Shut up. I caved and I just had some like McDonald's on the way, like just drive through McDonald's or whatever. And then I got home and I definitely didn't take a nap and wake up. What, 20 minutes ago? Something like that. It took me a couple minutes to boot up my computer and get the stream started. Hey, there is good news though. I don't work tomorrow night. So if you're ready to go on this journey with me, tomorrow night, what? tomorrow morning. So if you're ready to go on this journey with me, I'm going to try to play this entire game in this stream. I don't know how long this is. I don't think it's a very long game. But the point is, it's going to be one stream. I'm finishing this game tonight. I haven't played it. I've never played it. I am starting and finishing this game tonight. So come with me on this journey. I may need to make more coffee. So there might be a break at some point. But I'm going to play and beat it. I'm going to finish it today. Mo, never look up Emily is dead. I don't think I will. You know, I don't tend to ever Google for any reason whatsoever somebody's name and is dead following it. I don't usually tend to Google that ever in my life. Never do I ever want to do that. You need to be in bed. You have to be up at 1 a.m. Backwolf, that's in less than 5 hours. That's less than 5. It was 2 a.m. yesterday. What is happening? I want to go punch your boss. You need to have normal. You're a manager or something. You should work at like 7 and be done by 3. 5 days a week. That's it. And you should have a salary, and you should have insurance, and that anything else is stupid. I don't get to control your life, but Jesus. No, I didn't put my name as Doge or Freddy, and I'm not doing it this time either, if it asks me. Because I will not be told what to do, and I cannot be contained, and I want to be the true example of chaotic energy. Mo is drunk, the stream. I'm not drunk. You're drunk. No, really, I just woke up. I'm a little groggy. See, why Dengrown, why is YouTube censoring your chat? All you said is, hey Mo, I think my cat wants to say hi. Hello, cat. I don't understand. What have you done? Why are you in YouTube's shadow censor? Spoiler, it's very long. It better not be. Halftime show? I do not have a halftime show prepared. When I say take break, I mean like literally I might just have to go make more coffee. It's a truck day? It's not that. I don't think that's an excuse. You're sick and need to sleep early. I completely understand. So if you dip out early, I understand. You can always go back and watch anything that you missed, and I can always catch you in another stream. Oh, your software for your streams? For sure, for sure. 2 hours of sleep. My God, man. Get some more sleep. What do you mean by censored mode? I don't know what you can see on your side, Denground, but like I'm clicking show message every time one of your chat messages comes up. So what that means is you can probably see your own chat, but no one else can see it until I click the word show. So I keep uncensoring your chat because YouTube is censoring your chat. And I don't know why. I don't know why YouTube is censoring you. And I keep uncensoring you. But if I start playing the game and not paying attention and you realize that no one's talking to you or something, that's probably why. You'll make me sing. How are you going to do that? Country road, take me home. Rishika, welcome to the stream. Hi. It's morning there? Oh, good morning. Hang on. Buenos dias. My brain shut down, and all I could think of was molto bene. That's Italian for very good. I was like, no, how do I say good morning in Spanish? I'm not saying you're Spanish. I just wanted to say buenos dias, and I couldn't do it. My brain shut down. This has a lot to discover. Okay, well, let's discover it together. Deep fakes. No deep fakes. No deep fakes singing horrible nightmare monster shows on Discord. Remember when I said I might play the Phoenix Wright trilogy? I did say that. I do remember that, and I would like to play that, and I might play that. I was gonna say soon, but I'll be honest with you, it's probably not gonna be soon. But it's probably not gonna be until at least March. There are so many games I want to play in so little time. Towering Tales, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm a pineapple. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Towering Tales. That's all you get. No, you don't get too much more of me singing. This is not the karaoke stream. I'm ignoring your horse message, Packwolf. I am ignoring it. There is no horse. The horse is a lie. The horse is a horse, of course. I know, what a headache, right? Oh my goodness. Let me do some announcements real quick. We don't have very many. But we've reached our membership milestone for the end of the month, so I am scheduling a date with Mo. It'll be a very special stream. It'll be like a special episode, but it's gonna be a stream, so like a special stream. It won't be one of the usual streams we have on here, and I think I plan on streaming that Sunday, February 28th. It'll be the last day of the month, is when I plan on streaming that right now. I have not put that in the schedule yet, just in case, but keep an eyeball out. That is the date I plan on doing it. I don't know what time yet. It might be close to around the usual time that we do, like around 8 or something. But that is the date I'm aiming for. The time will be announced soon, within the next day or 2 or 3 or something like that, maybe. So look forward to that. Our subscribers milestone probably isn't going to happen, but if it happens by the end of the month, I will be scheduling a very special, extra long endurance stream where I stream for like 10 or so hours or something like that, playing whatever games I decide to play. So if we hit that, that'll be very exciting. And Somniferous merch is back in the store. So if you're a big fan of Inca games and Somniferous, and a big fan of me, and specifically me drinking Somniferous and being drugged and brought into an Inca games game, if you're a big fan of that, you can go check out my store at magicmanmo.com, where you can buy some Somniferous stuff. I've got some shirts, hoodies, you can get a mask, stickers, a mug. I need to buy a mug. I haven't bought a mug yet. You can get a mug that says Somniferous on it, and I can drink coffee out of my Somniferous mug. I haven't bought one yet. I plan on doing it. In case you're wondering if I buy my own merch, sometimes I do, and I haven't bought a mug yet. I need to buy it. So that's back in the store. So you can check out on that. And with that, I think that is my final announcement of the day. It's very exciting stuff. Goose. We do need to do like an Untitled Goose Game like stream one day. I really want to. I missed the boat on that being popular for like so long ago, but I need to do that. I guess maybe eventually one day. Kaboom. Fun fact, when you eat pineapple, it eats you until it reaches your stomach and is killed by the stomach acid. In Soviet Russia, pineapple eat you. Kindergarten I own. How dare you? How dare you? I do own Kindergarten. Yes, I meant to play that months ago and it's not happened. I don't actually own Cuphead, but I would love to play Cuphead. If Mo plays my suggested game, I'll freak out. Haha, your suggested game. What was your suggested game? I'm scrolling up. Halftime show? I don't remember what your suggested game is. I don't ever remember like who suggests all the games. I always forget who suggests what. Ready for the date. Prepare your butts. Would you rather have thousands of viewers of your stream and not be able to remember anyone's name really, or would you prefer the small group of viewers and remember people's names somewhat? I would prefer to have many more friends and try my very, very hardest to remember everybody. Somniferous! I completely understand that concern though. It's something that we've talked about a little bit on the stream where like the catch-22 where a lot of people like having this very close-knit community where we're all very interactive, and I can kind of, at least on some level, remember everybody. And some people, including myself, worry that if we grow like too big or whatever, that would be lost or something like that. But at the same time, you have to understand, let's face it, I'm never going to have thousands of viewers watching a stream. It's never going to happen. So it's kind of like, I mean, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. But I don't think that that's probably something I'm going to be super concerned with. The thing for me is that I do pretty good at remembering names on streams, especially if you come by often enough. Sometimes I might just forget the last time I saw you. So like if you're someone that doesn't come in super often, or if you're away for a long time, I might just need a quick reminder like, hey, remember me? I was from this or that stream, or we talked about this or that topic, and then that might trigger my brain like, oh, yeah, that name. Because that happens sometimes even now, where people swing by into a stream that haven't been around in like for ages, and they ask, do you remember me? And I'm like, maybe, were you from this or that stream? And they might say yes or no or whatever. So even right now, it already happens where like some people I can't remember super duper well if it's been like super duper long. But you know, I just need a reminder. You know what I mean? You know, it's like it's just, I do this with people in real life. You know, if I haven't seen someone since like school or something like that, I might be like, I think you were this person, and like this was your name, or whatever the case might be. It's just it's something that I think we all experience, even in real life, IRL. But in IRL, just typically we only care to remember so many people. Whereas online, on the internet, you have access to so many millions to potentially billions of people, right? In terms of just sheer access, right? If you're on a social media or something, you have access to so many people. And so possibly the number of people you want to remember is magnitudes larger than you would in real life. So yeah, it's something that I think we all encounter, and not just me or whatever. So it's like, would I rather keep the group small to remember everyone? No, because that insinuates that I would rather never like meet a large number of people after you guys, and I don't think that's the right perspective. I think, to put it that way, I love meeting new people, and I love having new people come into the stream. I love it. So I wouldn't want to lose that as well, as much as I would like to remember all of you, and I will do my darndest. I don't think any of you I'll ever forget. You know what I mean? If one of you like disappeared for like a year from my streams or something like that, and you came back and you're like, oh, do you remember me? You might just need to remind me where I last saw you. And I hope that I could still like, of course, you know what I mean? Point of view somniferous. Wake up! That was from the Kaboom. Oh man, you Caillou Delrak? That's right. Sorry, I went. I couldn't read I couldn't read Delrak for a second. Caillou, welcome to the stream. What's my favorite music decade? 2030. I'm like a late 90s, early 2000s kind of guy, dude. You should play Siren Head. I have, actually. I recently released a video for it. We played it back in October. You remember how I got here, Mo? Oh god, how you got here? I think you came over from a Finyopu raid, maybe? Because that was like so long ago. That had to have been it. I think that was maybe from the raid. If I don't remember how everybody got here first. I definitely don't remember how everybody got here first, but you forgot the first stream you attended? I don't remember which one was your first, that's for sure. I mean, after a while, you just forget, like when you started. It was the Roblox 2K special? Jesus. I had a Roblox 2K special. I don't remember having a Roblox 2K special. I forgot the high chair command. Oh no, it's because YouTube's censoring your stuff again, Dengram. That's why it's not being seen. But yeah, the chair says hi. You've been here for over a year already. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? All right, guys, should we get into the game? Let's get into the game. Let's start sliding our way. Cause I see the viewer count going up and down. Some people are like, "What the frick is this loser? What is a what? Whoa!" I didn't even click the button. I didn't even click the button, and Streamlabs is like, "Okay, you're going to the game now." There's the chair command. All right, everybody. Oh God, you're gonna make me get up. Oh, I'm an elderly man. You guys couldn't see me. I was like struggling to push my arms up off the like armrests of my chair, but like the box isn't big enough to see this. Anyway, bad joke. Hey everybody, say hi to the chair. Do you like to take naps? I kind of don't. I always wake up from them like way more tired than I was when I went down for the nap. And then we have really weird stream intros like this one where I just don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore. I don't know where or when I am. I'm gonna put you back down, chair. All right, I'm gonna sit back down. Pain the Game Part 2. That's right. Oh my goodness. And we have not done a stream lately? Who, you and me? They couldn't hear me during bingo because 2 of the kids were being loud. How dare they? Did you go over there and slap them with a fish? No, of course you didn't. I'm sorry. In my brain, I was like, they need to be slapped with a fish. I don't know where the fish comes from. I don't know where you would have gotten a fish, but they need a fish to the face. Face fish. That's right. Ready to get hurt again? Are you guys ready to get hurt? Are all of you ready to get emotionally hurt? This game might do. I don't know. I don't know what this game is going to have in store for us. I truly do not know. Come with me on this journey, everybody. Come with me on this journey, everybody. Come with me. Hello, friends, and welcome to Let's Play Emily is Away 2. Setup, wizard! I'm your host, Magic Man Mo. This wizard will guide you through the installation of Emily is Away 2. It is recommended you close all other programs prior to starting setup. I'm not doing that. But not really, because this installer is definitely fake. This game contains satire and parody. All characters and entities in this game are entirely fictional. Next. Choose your desktop background. Oh, fantastic. This is like the classic one. This is the classic Windows one, the hill with the sun or whatever. I remember this background quite a bit, but I'm a big fan of mountains. I really like this one. This one's like a mountain in the evening, right? I like it. I like what I'm looking at there. I don't know what that is. I don't recognize the other 2 photos, but I really like this one. Starting up Time Machine. Installing EOL Instant Message. Oh my, it was stealing something. Emily is Away 2 install. Whoa. All right. Please set your background. Yeah, climb.png, export it to my... Yeah, please set... Yeah, do it. Make it happen. Oh, that didn't look good. We have a bug in the system. Emily's Away 2. New Emily, new choice. It is a new Emily. I told you. I think it's a new Emily. It's not the Emily from last time. If Mo is tired, all he thinks about is violence. Shh, shut up or I'll hurt you. No. I kid, of course. Unless. My favorite music decade, I told you. I didn't really pick one decade. I said like late 90s to early 2000s. So like, it's not like 90s or 2000s. It's like 95 to like 2005. I'm kind of like an in-betweener decade for like my decade of music. Yeah. You have to listen very carefully. Sometimes I answer these questions very fast. I'm very fast. I'm very witty, especially after a nap. The Climb. Are you quoting Hannah Montana right now? Was that Miley Cyrus or was that Hannah Montana? What was that? The Climb. No, I guess that was a Miley Cyrus. Was that post or pre-Disney? Pre-Disney? Was that during or post-Disney? The Climb. Anybody? Since we're talking about music. I hope there's a good ending too. Let's find out. To begin, click a chapter. I'm gonna click title. Oh, this is the title. Drat. Is this my escape? But there's a settings button. Window size. Oh, actually. Oh, fantastic. Let me fix it on the stream. It was a small window for, oh God. Hang on. How do I fix it? What just happened? Okay, no. Okay, I clicked the wrong button. There it is. I'll fix it. Blam. There you go. On my screen, it was very small, but now it is not, and I can see. Type assist. On? I can reinstall. Your game progress will not be reset. Weird. Okay. Bring me back to chapter 1. Summer of 2006. Emily. Who is Emily? My mother would say she's everyone, every girl, every boy, every person that anyone has ever loved. Nicole Kraus. Kraus? Nicole Kraus. Who's Nicole Kraus? Why do I care? What is this? Thursday, August 3rd, before senior year. Connecting, authenticating, indexing. Connected. EOL, Instant Messenger. Introducing, what was that, a phone? The flippy phones. Oh, I had one like this. It was a horizontal opener. Oh God, I could text so fast on that thing. I could text faster than the actual computer and the phone could keep up with. So like I could type out a message, and you only could do like so many characters. So I'd like type out like 300 characters or whatever, and then I would stop, and then I would literally just watch the screen like actually keep typing for me to catch up, because I would type so fast, and I just can't do that anymore because you don't have real buttons on like smartphones and stuff, so you don't really have that like tactile sensation. I could type so fast on that stupid thing, dude. Screen name. What was our name in the first game? I don't remember. What was our name in the first game? It was something really stupid. It was like a legit name. Well, can you see my messages right now without censoring? Yeah, I can see it without censoring it, but no one else can see it. Of course, you're quoting Miley Cyrus. I thought so. Yeah, we're not doing whatever XX chicks only XX. I don't want. When did the XX thing become popular as for online usernames? And why do people do that? I've never understood the XX thing. I have never understood the XX thing. Yeah, Petey was our first name, right? Wasn't it? Wasn't it Petey? And then like what was our screen name? It was like I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. Should we just make up a new one? It is a new Emily. Should we be a new person? It started with Roblox, did it? I have no idea. I didn't play Roblox back then, so I have no idea. Should I look it up? I can probably look it up. I can pull up my previous stream. Actually, I kind of really want to find out. PD Small Knees? No, that wasn't it. No, that wasn't it. Hang on. Magic Man Mo Emily is away. I'm gonna look up my own stream. Hang on. Nope, not this stream. Last week's stream. Yes, last week's stream. Hang on. I'm gonna mute my previous stream because you don't need to hear that. And what was my name? Hang on. I'll find it. I'll do it. What was my name? Jerry Crinkle. Yeah, Jerry Crinkle. It's not a name. It's not a good name. It's so stupid. I love it. There we go. Jerry Crinkle's back, everybody. None of this Freddy nonsense. No, I refuse to do the thing that would make you happy. I refuse. All right. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going in. The legend is back. The legend. Jerry Crinkle. I can view my profile. We need to choose the thingy. Oh, God, we have to do He-Man doing Hey, Yeah, Yeah. Oh, God, we have to. I don't know all the references. I wish I knew this one. This is some anime girl with a leak. I feel like maybe I should know this one. But, like, I'm really going back in my brain, and I can't think of it. This is Oblivion, which I didn't play Oblivion back then. I picked up Oblivion way, way later. Like, I played Oblivion after Skyrim. So I didn't play Oblivion until much later. The Sims 2 was amazing. I didn't play as much of The Sims 2 as I would have liked to, because I kind of got into The Sims kind of late, and I didn't play a ton of Sims until Sims 3, and I played a ton of Sims 3. Sopranos, I never watched Sopranos. That 70s show was amazing. Early on in the show, I did not like the later seasons. Was not interested in the later stuff. The earlier seasons were fantastic. I bet you they have probably not aged amazingly, but I loved it at the time. Is this the V for Vendetta guy? That kind of looks like what's going on here, but I don't remember what year that was. Sunshine. Is that a band? I'd have to hear some of the music 'cause nothing's jumping out at me right now. TBS is not jumping out at me. Sean Paul, loved me some Sean Paul. Of course, The Fray. That image looks kind of familiar, but I cannot think of what it's from. We have to do Hey Yeah Yeah. We have to do Hey Yeah Yeah. We have to. Oh, you can edit it if you want to now. Oh, amazing. Da-ding! Oh, I've got a message from Punk Forever. That's not Emily. Yo, Petey! Yo! Oh, I gotta type. Crap. Yo, Evelyn! Evelyn! I love Evelyn as a name. We need to change this stuff. Hang on. Wait, nope. Did it backwards. There we go. Oh, she did blue. I want to do. Wait, maybe I should do a slightly different color. She doesn't think I'm like copying her. Maybe I should do like dark red. Ah, yeah. Let's do that. What is up? Yo, Evelyn. And nothing much. How about you, dude? That's literally what I said. Who's Punk Forever? Can I look at your profile? I can. Punk Forever. Online. My first name won't be my last one. Let the light drip into your eyes. Senses fail. Talk is cheap and it doesn't mean much. Don't lose touch against me. Screw you, Ben Franklin. No, what Ben Franklin ever do to you? I'm a big fan of Ben Boy. I don't know if I should give you a masculine or a feminine voice. Just chilling, about to paint my nails. Oh, okay, maybe a lovely lady. I can't decide what color though. What color? I believe in you. I was gonna say black. I was just gonna say black, but I have to say I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do this. You can do it. I believe in you. You can think of a color. You got this, Punk Forever. I believe in you. But it's such a struggle. I relate to this lady so hard right now. Not relate, but I vibe. I vibe with this lady so hard right now. Speaking of colors, I like your new scheme. Thank you. I picked it just now. Well, thanks. Spent a lot of time. Yours is okay. But with the tongue out emoticon. Yeah, I'm doing that one. That's the sarcastic one. That's what I'm doing. I'm being sarcastic. I had to think about it. I'm like, I better be saying this the way I mean it to. Yeah, yours is pretty okay, too, Wise. Tongue out emoticon. So, how's your summer going? Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's been pretty good, dude. It's been pretty good. How about you? That's swell. What have you been up to? Video games, bruh. I should have said romance. No, video games, dude. Look at me. Who do you think I am? A whole lot of video games, my dude. It's 2006. God, what games was I playing in 2006? 2006. What great. Okay, that was like me entering like middle school-ish. I was in it. What was I playing back then? I don't even remember. Assassin's Creed wasn't a thing yet, I don't think. I think that was later. Because I was really big into the first Assassin's Creed game. I don't remember. What games came out in 2006? I'll have to look it up. Awesome sauce. I can't believe we go back to school in a month. School's okay. You can choose the keys? Okay, I can choose keys if I want. I never wanted to go back, but I was always kind of ambivalent. I was always like in my own head. Like I always wanted to do my own thing, and school was just a thing that you had to do, right? School's okay. High school's okay sometimes. Sometimes it is. Sometimes you learn something fun or have a good time, right? Other times it's just, doing the grind, putting your nose to the ground, you know what I mean? Yeah, it can be like our history class last year. That class was great. Mr. B is the best. I cheated. No, I never cheated. Usually people cheated on me. That was always funny. I remember like my was it my trig teacher or something like that, like called me over to let me know that she thought someone was trying to peek at my paper or something. No, it wasn't my teacher. It was like a substitute or something. It was like super weird because she told me that she thought someone was trying to cheat off of me. And I was like, well, why do I care? I'm not the teacher. So like I think they wanted me to like cover up better, like my homework or whatever. My homework was like a test or something we were taking, and I didn't. because it was funny because it was trig. So like I straight up told that teacher later that I didn't really care if someone tried to cheat off me because it was a trig quiz and I always failed those. I hated trig so much. I hated geometry and trig were not my best maths. I preferred algebra and later I preferred calculus. I hated geometry and trig. Those two specifically. I would do fine in the homework and stuff, but when it came to the quizzes and stuff, I didn't even try. I think I got an A in geometry. I think I ended up getting a B in trig. I got a B in one of them because that was a rough year. That was a rough year. But so I always did well in them, but I always failed the quizzes. So there was someone trying to cheat off of me, and I'm like, I bet you anything that they failed that quiz and they'll never cheat off me again. I'm like, if I do all the homework and I pass the finals, I don't need to ace the quizzes. Big brain. I would do stuff like that. I would figure out whether or not I needed to try hard on something. Packwolf, are you heading out? Good night. Do you remember when you played Left Unread? Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago. She actually replies in realistic mode, but it takes over 24 hours? Oh my god. That's insane. Alright, where are we? Yeah, it can be our history. That class was great. Well, I assume we had a great history class. That class was so great. I know. Funny how we never really talked before that. You still have to hang out with me and my friends sometime. Definitely, dude. I don't know who you are. You're not Emily. But I like Punk Forever's vibe so far. Definitely, that'd be awesome. We can be besties or something. Got any big plans for the rest of the summer? More video games, my dude. Some more video games. So how about you? Please tell me you got something more interesting going on. We can vibe. Maybe I should have said parties. In high school, I was not a party person. I was not a party. I mean, I've never been a party person, but just definitely not in high school. Me and my friends are driving up to Warped Tour on Saturday. What's Warped Tour? I've never been. Going to Mosh. Oh god, I always heard about Mosh, Mosh pits and stuff. People going up to those concerts, and it just sounded absolutely terrifying. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna say going to Mosh. Are you going to Mosh? Heck yeah, I love punk rock shows. What's your favorite kind of music? Punk rock's pretty good. I like punk rock. I didn't listen to a ton of punk rock at the time. Oh god, I'm such a freaking music chameleon. I can answer to any of this stuff. Although, if I was being honest, I'm probably not gonna say hip hop. I'll probably say alternative or punk rock. I'll probably say alternative. Punk rock's good too, though. I'm gonna say alternative, though. Alternative, I guess. Evelyn will remember that. Ooh, this will be interesting. But punk rock's so good, though. My favorites change. I like some too much screaming. My favorites change. I do not dislike punk rock. Maybe I should have just said punk rock. My favorites always change. Maybe it'll be punk rock next week. That sounds about right. Yeah, that'd be sick. Sick nasty, bro. I can't wait to see Census Fail. Do you know them? Census Fail. What have they sung? Hang on. Oh, my phone's not with me. What is Census Fail? What have they... Hang on. Name one of their hits. Refresh my memory. Hang on. Songs. Census Fail songs. Oh, Buried Alive. No, that's Let It In. Oh, wait. No, is that the album name? Okay, wait. Bloody Romance. Oh, okay. Yeah. I do not know a lot of... Oh, I don't know a lot of their stuff. I'm going to look like such a poser. Of course, I'll say of course. Of course, they're so good. I know, right? Have you heard this one? Oh, God, what's she about to play? Oh, there's a link. I'm scared. Uh-oh, what's it? Oh, it's actually trying to... Oh, it actually opens. Yeah, open with Google Chrome. What's it gonna open? This is gonna be... Oh, what the... Whoa, dude. Oh, whoa, dude. Oh, okay. I thought it opened YouTube, but it's a fake YouTube page that looks like the old YouTube. Oh, that's so good. Can I show it to you guys? Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Let me show it to you guys. Hang on. Let me show you what came up. I gotta, hang on. Blam. This comes up. This comes up. It's like the old YouTube. It's like the old YouTube with the tabs, the 5-star rating instead of like the likes and dislikes. Oh, frick, dude. Oh man, what a blast to the past right now. Since this failed, let it. If I actually try to hit play, does it play? It says it's. Oh, I'm on mute. Copyright's gonna get me so bad if I play this. I better not. I better not. Oh my god, I'm gonna pause that. I'll just tell her like yes or something. So good, guys. You remember old YouTube? I remember old YouTube. I should show you guys, because I can probably do it with like the Wayback Machine. I should show you guys my old YouTube channel homepage. Have you heard this one? It's great, dude. This is great. This is great, dude. Whoa. Yes, you're the best. It's official. I know I am. I know I'm the best. It's my favorite song by them. I've got the lyrics in my buddy info. Speaking of infos, I don't think I've looked at yours. Oh, Jesus. What is mine? This is your personal profile. Edit profile. Chameleonaire, Arctic Monkeys, Against Me. I don't know any of those three. How about Against Me? The joke's on us, not on them. Kids pretending to be astronauts, police officers, and firemen. Okay, and then I could do Harry Potter, V for Vendetta, or it's definitely got to be HP, dude. It matters not what someone is born, but what they grow to be. Don't be normal. We see what we want. No, don't be normal. Definitely that one. Should I edit this top one? The joke's on us, not on them. You know what? Screw it. We'll leave that on there. Yep, that's my profile now. Don't look. I'm gonna say don't look. Wait, don't look. I had to update it. Okay, lol. Tell when it's ready. There we go. I think I did it. I'll be the old man. I think I did it. I think I figured it out. Did I do it? Did I do good? Hey, Against Me. Awesome sauce. Fantastic. Too bad tickets are sold out for Warped Tour. Oh, but you're going. You have tickets, don't you? Maybe next. It's you. Okay, you'll have to text me. Yeah, you can just text me while you're there or whatever, dude. You just have to text me while you're there. Send me some really low-res pictures on your phone that we'll never be able to use later in the future. Well, sure thing. Oh, Matatat is up. Is that a Pokemon? Oh, I think these people are all online. Man, I don't know where my friends are. They were supposed to pick me up like half an hour ago. Probably dead. Oh God, but what if I say that and freaking something did happen? I'll just say call them. You could call them. Matatat. Picard sure loves his cake. Picard loves cake song.ytmnd.com. Rip Leroy Jenkins. At least he has chicken. Oh, Bob Saget, don't talk about that. All right, Loud Pipes. Kel Bells, offline, personal profile, birthday party this weekend, a million feelings, 1,000 thoughts, 100 memories, all for that one boy, XOXOXO. Give me a summer to remember, heart. And we got J Radio 49 here. Current mood. Some YouTube. Mogwai acid food. All right. Weird mood. Weird mood on that one. That's okay, though. I gotta close my tabs. I know you guys couldn't see it. It's okay. Music is my escape. I'll lay down the track. Sandbag and hide. January has April showers, and 2 and 2 always makes up 5. Radiohead. And then we got Leo 115. Oh! I freaking know someone that goes by that name. Professor Carmustache, high school history teacher. You must be my friend on Facebook and EOL in order to pass this class. I'm still setting up my website, but you can find a resource on Mr. B's page. publicschools.com/Bradford. Is this Mr. B from the history teacher? Yeah, this is Mr. B from the history. I have him on EOL. It's kind of weird. It's a little bit weird, right? Oh yeah, here's Emily. We aren't messaging each other, but I can look at her profile. My tongue still misbehaves, and it keeps digging my own grave. Snow Patrol. Oh, just like the previous game, she still likes Snow Patrol, though. Your name isn't Rio, and I don't care for sand and lighting. Arctic monkeys. Life moves pretty fast. Don't miss it. Oh, so this is a new Emily, but I wonder if she's got a lot of similarities to the previous Emily. Anyway, yeah, I might. We're supposed to go to my friend's house and party! And leave me? What, parents not around? Oh, are their parents not around? Or are they? Are you guys making crackers and cheese? Nah, they are. They're just like super chill. I should probably start getting some stuff together. Get stuff to get not coming back tonight. I'll just say you need to get stuff together. Yeah, there's a good chance I'll stay over Jackie's tonight. Oh, I should bring a movie. Want to help me pick? Lol, sure. What are the options? What came out in 2006? You got Ice Age? Final Destination 3 or The Descent? Oh, God, don't... I never watched any of those. I didn't watch either of those. Final Destination. It's a horror movie. You will be terrified. Obviously, Final Destination, that movie is pure gold, says I, freaking, Petey over here who's never seen it ever in his life. I know, right? It's so bad, it's good. Not even scary? I have no idea. McKinley's death is the best. What if that's a spoiler? I don't know, is it? Hope they make another one. Oh, they do. I'll say that one, because they definitely do. I think. Final Destination 3. Yeah, there's like several of those, right? I hope they make another one. Yeah, I bet Final Destination 4 will be amazing. What movies are your favorites? I'm gonna go with action. I do enjoy comedy too, though. Oh my god! I just realized that on my actual desktop that I apparently the game download. I can see an icon for it on my IRL, my real desktop. There's a download for the climb.png for the mountain background that we chose earlier. That is hilarious. I'm gonna choose action. 2006 was Taken out yet? I freaking love Taken. I think I'd have to say action. She's probably into horror. Oh yeah, I guess horror is definitely mine. I figured they were. I'm not gonna say I can't handle them. I just never watched a lot of horror. Yeah, I kind of figured. Mo, click on the gray box below Leo. Below Leo, the gray box? What gray box? Oh, down here? Like in the empty space? And guess a code of something from 2013? 2013? I don't see anything to click. I don't know what to type. What do you mean guess something from 2013? That is so cryptic. Luis, hey, welcome to the stream. Nice profile. I would be your friend. I'm glad. I clicked on the gray box. I don't know what... I think Taken was 2007. Ah, blast. Hey, just got a text. They'll be here soon. They're not dead. Yay, they're not dead. Oh, God. Punk is leaving and Emily is here now. Use the tab key to switch windows. Oh, God. Hey, Petey. Oh, I could say howdy. I could say howdy. Oh, God, I could say howdy. Ah! Oh, the pain and the emotions of the last game were all coming up. What's up? I can actually literally say talking to people now. I can do that if I wanted to. Yeah, just talking to people. You. On the EOL. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, just texting them back. Yeah, they're not dead, XD. They're late because Steve had to get the alcohol. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's asking for trouble. Only bad things can happen. Who's Steve? I don't know who Steve is. Who's Steve? Oh God, I got 2 people to talk to now.
Talking to people too? So did you do anything fun today?
Video games, my dude. Video games. Just played video game. I don't know which ones I'm playing. Just video games. I don't know which one. Oh my. Steve Myers? He's one of my friends. He's only 20. Only 20, but we're younger than 20. What do you mean only 20? We're younger than 20. Oh, but he's got a fake ID. He's too young to be buying alcohol. I see what you're saying. Never mind. I was gonna say we're seniors in high school. We're like 17, 18. But he's got a fake ID. How did he get one? I bet that's handy. How did he get one? How do people get fake IDs? That is a mysterious world to me.
Cool beans. I played games like all this morning too.
Oh, Emily's a gamer in this one. I don't think she was in the previous one, or at least she never mentioned it. That's cool. Didn't know you played. Should have played together. Wait, what if she didn't? Wait, what if she hasn't played? What if she's not a gamer and she's faking it for us? Wouldn't that be a weird twist? Because in the first game, right, the objective is to try to kind of get Emily to like fall for you. That's kind of the idea, right? And she's the only one you really talk to. What if in this game, she's trying to get you to fall for her? Meanwhile, because Emily's gonna be like lying all game. Meanwhile, Punk is like actually maybe a better like partner or something like that. That would be kind of a twist if one of the characters was actually trying to like gun you down and lying about their interests to try to trick you. Because usually it's the other way around. Usually in like romance games, the player is like making up their beliefs and lying all the time to like get with, like if it's a dating simulator, to get with this girl or this boy or that boy or whatever the case might be. But what if it was like the other way around? That'd be kind of wild, wouldn't it? Didn't know you played. I'll say that. I want to know what games she's up to. Can we talk about the games? Yeah, I didn't know you played games. What'd you play? I want to know which game she played. He's got a Connect if you want one. He's got a Connect. I'll give him your screen name. Xbox Connect? Was that out in 2006? Wow, they ended up with a lot. I see some drunk texts in my future. Oh God. You could see the future? I'll do that one. That one's too dumb to not do. You can see the future? What do they say? Oh boy.
The Sims 2? I'm like addicted to that game, haha.
Oh yeah, no, I actually really like Sims 2 as well. I didn't make it my image though. Hey, me too. I want to play it so bad. Pretty solid choice. I'll just say hey, me too. Hey, me too. I almost picked that Sims 2 buddy icon. I did almost pick that Sims 2 buddy icon. Whoa. I'm kind of freaked out right now. I did kind of almost do that. I really did almost do that. You'll see, I'm sure that some are headed your way. This weekend should be fun, but my friends are ditching me next weekend. Sad face. What? Why? I can see why. No, I'll just say, what? Why are they ditching you? Hey, what's up? What's up about that? Why are they ditching you? What's that all about?
Really, I'm just a sucker for any RPG-ish game.
RPG-ish game? You know what? No, I'll call that fair. Sims is a simulation game. When you think RPG, you think of like, fantasy stuff with skill trees and blah blah blah. But like, I guess in the Sims role play, I'm side-eyeing you a little bit, Emily. I'm side-eyeing you a little bit. Calling the Sims an RPG, I know what you mean, but it just doesn't feel right. What games are
your favorites?
Oh God. Frick. In 2006, it would have been MMOs. I didn't get into an MMO until like 2009 when I got into RuneScape pretty hardcore. So it wouldn't have been that yet. I guess FPS at that in 2006. But now RPGs too, but they were more like Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank. You know what I mean? But those are not FPS, you know what I'm saying? More like open world, like more like adventure or action adventure games. I was more like an action adventure type guy. I'll say RPGs, because FPS was probably also not until like 2000. For me, for playing a lot of FPS, probably not until 2009, 10, or 11. That was kind of my like era of playing like a lot of Call of Duty and that kind of thing. So I'll say RPGs as well. Like, I'm not saying RPGs just to impress Emily. I'm like literally like, what was I playing? I'm literally trying to think about it. I'd have to say RPGs too. Remember that, Emily. I'm not full of crap. They're going on a road trip and my mom won't let me go. I need plans. Oh, we could make some plans. Hang out with me. We could do something. You could just rest. You could just rest. You could just rest. We could do something. Maybe like go see a movie or just hang, play some video games. I don't know if Punk Forever is into video games or not, but
Really? No wonder we're such good friends.
oh god, are we about to, what if Emily's like, hey, we should play games sometime, and I just made like plans with Punk Forever? Oh, yeah, it's literally happening. I fell for it. I fell for the classic trap. I'm about to make 2 plans with 2 different people. Oh my god.
Really? No wonder we're such good friends. We should hang out and play games sometime.
We should though. I'm player 1. I don't mind playing player 2. Depending on the game. Back with like Nintendo games or whatever, where like it was always player 1 was Mario and player 2 was Luigi. I'd always prefer player 2 because I always preferred Luigi. The games in 2006 were like Bully, Gears of War, Zelda, way more. Oh god, that doesn't help me. I never got Bully. I didn't ever get into Gears of War because, again, I didn't really get into FPS until later. And I didn't own Nintendo, so Zelda means nothing to me. Put a code like Minecraft or anything from 2013. Oh, that's what you mean by code? Oh, I see. Sims is more of a simulation. See, that's what I was saying. RPG, I see what she's saying, but you wouldn't call The Sims an RPG. That's kind of weird. You're still up, Packwolf? My god, man. Well, I hope you get a little bit of sleep tonight. Anyway, yeah, I'll say we should. We should definitely hang out sometime. We definitely should. We should game. We should game, Emily. That'd be great. We can play Sims, like, side by side or something.
Yeah, maybe hang out like just us.
Oh, god. Oh. I'm gonna say yes, right? I'm gonna say yes, and then Emily's gonna want to do the same thing. It's gonna be on the same day. I'm gonna be forced to make a choice. I've never had this much attention from girls at the same time. I'm so conflicted. Yeah, maybe a hangout like just us. Should I play it cool? Should we be excited about it? Like, yeah, just us, or should I play it cool? Like, I guess so. Why not? Let's play it cool. We'll play it cool. We'll play it cool. We gotta pop the collar here. Hang on. Gotta play it cool. I guess so. Oh, whatever you want. Whatever you want, babe. That is not what I wanted to say. I wanted to say, I guess so. But whatever you want. Dude, what's up?
That'd be so fun. So that was my morning. Then I just hang out at Jeff's house.
Jeff? At least it's not Brad. Frickin' Brad. That J Radio 49. Oh, do I know Jeff? Is it this guy? Is it? Oh. Yeah, I'll ask that. Because if we know Jeff, is that J Radio? Is that J Radio 49? I don't know. We're not really into the same movies, right? But we could get a group together and do something else, maybe. You don't want to hang out together alone? Ooh, because we're not into the same movies? Well, I see how it is. We could have just jammed out to some punk rock together. Oh, well, it's fine. I'm not going to say whatever. Again, we're playing it cool. We're playing it cool, but I don't want her to, like, feel weird about it. I don't want her to feel weird about it. I'll say sounds good. All right, that sounds good. That sounds good. We can get a group together. Your friends are ditching you, so that's not going to work, but whatever.
It is, haha. But it got super boring, so I left, haha.
I used to do that all the time. I'm gonna unpop my collar. I feel uncomfortable. I used to do that all the time. I never did LOL and that kind of thing. I always did haha. I never did LOL. I didn't do LOL until like literally after I left like high school. I didn't start doing like LOLs until I got a smartphone. Back in the day when I had to text things, I always did haha. Boring, I'll say boring. That sucks. Why was it boring? Is he a boring person? What's up? Just finished packing. I'm gonna head out. Inebriated text incoming. Deuces. Lol, WTF. She's away. Warp Tour this weekend. Rise against me, and senses fail. Fantastic. Oh, and she's actually got the little, I'm pointing at the screen like an idiot. She's got the little away symbol.
He was just doing his own thing the whole time. Whatever. I'd rather be home talking to people anyways.
I'm glad you're home. Yay, internet. I'll play it cool. Instead of people like me, I'll be like, yay, internet. I'll play it cool. We're not gonna try to romance anybody. Screw everybody. We're gonna just be everybody's bestie. Oh my god.
I was thinking the other day, it's pretty crazy how our group of friends has stayed together like all of high school.
Don't even ask me how. Don't even ask me how. It's impossible. I try every day to upset our friends. I try so hard for them to get them to hate me, and they just won't go away.
I wonder if senior year is going to change that.
I probably don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it will, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know. People have already started to act differently.
Oh, have they?
Let's just say let's just stay friends, okay?
We'll see. I don't know if I do number 2 with we'll see. I don't know if he'll do it like sarcastically, like like we'll see, winky face. Oh my god. Oh my god. I kind of want to do it though. See you, Heaven. You just got up. What do you mean? You got no sleep whatsoever. You've never heard me do a wheeze laugh? They do happen. They do happen. Yeah, RPGs are more like combat stuff and grinding and leveling. Definitely. That's how I feel too. And yeah, Sims games don't really have grinding because the whole point of the game... Because in RPGs, you grind to reach that level so you can do other parts of the game. Whereas in Sims, in simulations, the things that you're doing while they might be grinding in other games, they're not grinding in a simulation game because that literally is the game. You know what I mean? So like in an RPG, you might grind your fishing skill. But in a fishing simulation, it's not a grind. It is just literally the game. How dare you shark me right now? I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I have to. I'm gonna say we'll see. I have to. We'll see what happens. I have to.
Hopefully nothing. It would suck to lose you.
Oh, see, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that, though.
Hey, do you know the band Snow Patrol?
Yes? Is it Chasing Cars? They have that song, Chasing Cars, right?
Oh yeah, but the radio kind of murdered that one.
Oh, the radio always murders them. The radio sucks. The radio takes a good song, plays it about 10 billion times, and then you hate it by the time it's over.
Here's another one of their, another one off their new album. It's my favorite.
Which one is it? Which one have you shared with me? Open Your Eyes. All right. Is that the one that goes... Hang on. I'll play a tiny bit of it. Hang on, I gotta skip ahead. Oh, I went to the same place. I don't know if I know that one. Sure. I can't play all of it. I'm streaming. I'll get in trouble. I like this. It's okay. I like this. See, my vibe, my responses with Emily are not nearly as interesting as my responses with Punk. What was Punk's name? Do you have a real name? What was your name? Do you have it in here somewhere? She doesn't like Ben Franklin. Evelyn. Okay, she does have a name. I just forgot all about it. Evelyn. I remember now. How did I forget? Where was I? Oh, I like this song a lot. Send. There we go. I didn't send it. I didn't send the text.
Isn't it grand?
Grand? I'm trying to figure out the new Emily's vibe.
The music video is really cool too.
It's perfectly timed. Where was it shot? Looks dangerous. I didn't watch it. It's perfectly timed. It's like perfectly timed. It is like a piece of modern day art.
I know. I love how the headlights turn on right when the music crescendos. I want to see them live so bad, but like no bands ever play around here.
That's so true. I don't know where we are, and I don't know how far away Evelyn's going to go see Warped Tour. I'm just gonna say that's so true. I have no idea where we are. All we get is like Warped Tour. When now you make me sound two-faced. I was like into Warped Tour when I was talking to Evelyn, and now when I'm talking to Emily, I'm like, we only get Warped Tour. That's so lame. That's not exactly how I meant. I don't know what we get here. I don't know where we are. This is a fictitious place.
Oh yeah, that's like the punk music festival, right? Do you know anyone who goes to those?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got some friends. Ooh, Kellbells. Kellbells, I heard you ding. Are you over here? Can I message you too? Maybe she'll message me. I heard the door sound effect.
Oh yeah? I don't think I know anyone that's going. What's your favorite kind of music?
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I said alternative, so I'm gonna stick with that. Definitely alternative. I'm gonna stick with that.
OMG, me too. You're seriously the best.
Dude, we both listen to alternative. We're both into video games. Okay, this is already going way more smoothly than I thought it would. For a minute there, I really thought that we were going to be on the Evelyn train. I really did. Darn DMCA and copyrights, that's right. If that wasn't an issue, I'd just play the video on stream and we could watch it and listen to it and be like, oh my god, but nope, can't do it.
OMG, you're too.
I'm the best. Of course I... Number 3. Shiz, babe. I know I'm the best. I have to say that. Shiz, girl, I know. I have to. I can't not.
Hey, you finally set up your buddy info. Against me? I don't think I know them. Are they like alternative?
No, they're not. They're punk rock. Not exactly. Not exactly. You should give them a listen.
I will. Thanks for the recommendation.
She's gonna hate it. Oh, J radio's on or off. I don't know. I heard the door sound effect.
Quick, I need your help coming up with a good excuse.
Oh God, I can help. Your dog ate it. That shiz always works, baby.
I don't know about that. Jeff wants us to hang out with his friends this weekend, but I really don't want to.
Don't like his friend? Don't like Jeff. Is he boring? Do you not like his friends or something? Shiz, baby.
No, nothing like that. Hanging out with them just means sitting around getting drunk. And I don't really drink, so I don't know.
A bunch of cool kids. Doesn't sound like fun. Well, that sucks. Bunch of cool kids. Again, I don't know if that's going to be a sarcastic answer. I'm going to do that one. Bunch of cool kids. Wow, what a bunch of cool kids. I don't know if he means it the way I mean it. The way I mean it isn't serious. They're like a bunch of cool kids, right? As opposed to like, oh my God, they're so cool. Because, look, I get it. I get the allure. I know why people drink in high school. It's taboo. You're not supposed to. Your parents don't want you to. It's mysterious. You've never done it before. It makes you feel funny. I get the allure. I didn't drink in high school, so I'm kind of in Emily's boat a little bit. That didn't interest me at all.
Yeah, do you drink, Petey?
I really do not. Not in high school. Definitely not. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Definitely not. We'll go with definitely. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not, my dude. Definitely not. I'm straight edge.
Cool beans, we're the same boat. Why don't you drink?
Just not interested. Don't like the taste. Oh, dude, my first beer though, when I was old enough to drink, I had a Corona. It was so gross. It was so. I know that's kind of a dirty word these days. It was literally a Corona. So gross, dude. It was so gross. I was not into. I mean, I had to drink it, dude. I had to. It was the first one. Was not into it. It's unhealthy. That's not really the reason. Don't like being drunk. I never drank that much to get drunk. I didn't get proper drunk until much, much, much later. That was on whiskey and bourbon. And I don't know how many, oh God. I don't know how many shots that was a blackout night. I took it better than my friend did. My friend I thought he was gonna die. I thought he was gonna die. I don't like the taste. I'll go with that's the closest. I just don't really like the taste of alcohol.
Same here. Beer is like the worst.
When you get older, it's a bit of a acquired taste. You get older, you can start to appreciate some better beers, like some crafts or something like that. But it's something that you want to ease yourself into. You don't want to just be like, I'm young and this is new and I'm just gonna drink until I get blasted. It's like, all right, that's. I don't know, man.
So I just panicked and I said I already had plans.
Do you want to make some plans? What are your plans? The old scheduling conflict. But you don't have any plans, question mark? Let's do that one. That way maybe we can make some plans. I don't have any plans with Evelyn all of a sudden, so like if we can make some plans, let's game. Let's play some games. But you don't actually have plans? Question mark? Maybe we should make some plans.
Oh God, no. I need to find some plans for tomorrow.
Hang out with me. Didn't we have plans, question mark? I don't know if that's him trying to play it cool. I'm not going to try that one because I don't know where that's going to go. Just hang out with me, dude. You can hang out with me. We could play some games together, question mark. Yeah, dude. Got any multiplayer games?
Maybe. Should we invite other people?
I don't like the... So I can say other people suck. I can say I'm fine not inviting it. Who says I'm fine not inviting anyone? Who says that? Like, I don't know. It's something. I'm gonna do other people suck. I'm gonna do that one. Other people suck. Oh, delete it. Oh, I don't really care. Oh, God dang it, Petey, you chickened out. Petey chickened out. He got scared. He got scared at thinking about the prospects of other people. See, Emily's on my. That's the. Oh my God. Ah! Emily's on my side.
Nah, screw other people, and we both like the same games. Thanks for being my cover.
You actually covered yourself, but sure, whatever. No problem. Hey, anytime with 2 E's, or you owe me one. I'll just do the anytime one. I'll do the anytime one. Hey, anytime you need one, I'm here. I got you, boo.
I'm excited for tomorrow now.
Won't be too bad. What? Oh, you're excited? Oh, don't worry. It won't be too bad. I could say I'm excited too, or it'll be fun. I'll say it'll be fun too. I feel like it would be like if she was like, I'm excited. I would feel weird saying I'm also excited. I am also human, feeling excitement. I'm replicating the emotion you displayed. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. I too am excited.
Oh wow, it's getting kind of late, huh?
Is it? There's no clock on here. What is the clock? No, it's not with 2 T's. Stay up. I guess it is. I'll say stay up. No, stay up with me. Don't go. Give up sleep with me.
I won't last much longer. Tongue face,
some 5 hour energy. 5 hour energy's so gross. It doesn't work. I don't, unless they want to sponsor my streams, they won't. I've had some experience with 5 hour energy. It did not do it for me. It did not do it for me. I'm gonna say it anyway though, because I think it's funny. Just down some 5 hour energies. I don't like how he spelled energies that way. That is not how you spell that.
No way, those get me so wired. I'm going to bed.
Deuces. Is she gonna say WTF too? No, she said it back. She said it back though. The summer of '06. Okay. Embers is away, and a magic trick makes the world disappear. Magic trick. What? I'm sorry. I'm the magic man. Well, this went swimmingly. I look forward to seeing how press the button in the lower left to sign out. This one? I look forward to seeing how the next several years screw this up. Oh my god. I felt a real connection there at the end with Emily there. I was feeling it with Evelyn. I think Evelyn and I could be friends. I think we could be friends. But she doesn't want to hang out because we don't watch the same movies. So I guess it's not going to go anywhere. Antonio, welcome to the stream. Bienvenidos. The drunk side of Mo. I don't remember what I was saying when you said that. I'm a little bit far behind. Drunk man Mo. I mean, if you're young, don't drink so freaking much. That's just it when you're young and you haven't had alcohol before or whatever. You don't, like, know your limits. Green screen is fixed for now? Oh, are you, you're a green screen? Are you doing a green screen too? This is 2006. Times were different back then. This is true. This is true. This is very true. Press gallery and put code, like Minecraft or something. Gallery, like this one. Chapter icons unlocked by completing chapter. Enter code. So like Minecraft, you really desperately want me to do that. Does it just give you more tiles? Or icons or whatever? So like I could do other things. You said from like 2013. That was like Skyrim. Skyrim was like 2012 though. 11? 11, 12? Not 13 though. What was I? What was it? Ah! I was hoping to get like an Abstergo logo or something. Abstergo. They're not gonna have Assassin's Creed in here. They're not. It's not gonna happen. I don't know. Deuces. She's the right one. We found the girl. We found the one. I was Brink last Friday. I was definitely not Brink last Friday. I know what you mean. Don't worry about it. I definitely wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about. What else even came out? Terraria was not at the same time, was it? No. What came out in 2013? Frick. Anyway, I'm gonna let it be. Chapter icon. Oh, I see. I'm not too worried. I really don't care about the icons too much. Chapter 2? Autumn. 2006. Oh, it's still 2006. It's still 2006. Are there only 5 chapters or will there be more? Because this was summer 2006. We're only going to the autumn now. Oh, instead of like going by years, now we're going by months. This is very interesting. If there is no love in the world, we will make a new world. We will give it walls and a knocker that resonates so softly that we will never hear it. Jonathan Safran Foer. I don't know who that is. I don't know. This doesn't look like lyrics. I don't know if this is a poem. I don't know what this is. Play it. Let's do it. Friday, October 13th, senior year. Doge and Freddy. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't even try that. I like straight up refused to do Doge and Freddy for you. I like straight up refused. Yes, you were. No, you were. All right, we got some new icon choices. We can do Scrubs. I had a friend who was really into Scrubs. I wasn't. I didn't really watch it at all, but I had a friend who was really into it. Casino Royale. I wasn't like a super fan of Casino Royale, but I am a fan of just James Bond in general, so I might do that. Black Parade. That is not ringing a bell for me. Neither's that one. What is this? What does that say? Who is this? This is The Wire, obviously. I do not CH. What is CH? I mean, it's an army dude. Is this supposed to be like a music album or is this like a game? Are any of these game references? What is this? The Departed. Sometimes with the music ones, if they're like album references, I haven't seen a lot of album covers to a lot of stuff. And this is like cheeseburger of a cat. I have to go with my boy James Bond. The name is Bond. James Bond. I have to go with that one. That one resonates with me way more than the other ones. That one resonates with me a lot more. Okay, who should we do? Oh, our personal profile. Let's do one for. Let's do a snow patrol for M. Let's do a snow patrol for M. I'm all right with that. The other two didn't really speak to me. Take my hand, not your fingers through mine. We'll walk from this dark room for the last time. Snow patrol. I didn't ever watch Borat. I could do the Final Destination 3 for like Evelyn. I did suggest that one to her. No, did I? Yes? The Departed. I'll do the Final Destination 3. Evelyn will appreciate that. Death is effing complicated. Destroy what destroys you. The best is yet to come. I'll do that one. That's more optimistic. I like that one. The best is yet to come. There we go. I'm all right with that. I'm okay with this. I can change my backgrounds and stuff, too. Let's do this. And that. Yeah. Nice. What are we doing? I guess I can check out their profiles. What's Emily's profile? What is that? SR. It looks like it looks kind of fantasy though, like Lord of the Ringsy, but I don't know what this is actually. Hoppa I pole I engum stig velum. Oh my god, are you doing actual Elfish right now? Jumping into puddles completely soaked. Ag egg fe bladsnare and egg stand altaf up. My nose began to bleed, but I got up again. Sigaros. Soft breath, beating hard. As I whisper in your ear, I want to effing tear you apart. What the frick? What is that from? What have you been getting into lately? What have you been getting into lately? All right. What's this one? What do we got here? This is from Warp Tour. Oh, you've got a video. Is it from Warp Tour? Senses fail Warp Tour 06 187. It looks like a legit video that someone had of Warp Tour is what it looks like. Like just a legitimate video that someone had like in the audience or whatever. Dope. This is a really interesting addition to this game. Kind of like adds like an augmented reality level of the game. I'm stuck in a coma. Stuck in a never-ending sleep. Someday I will wake up and realize I made up everything. Senses fail. Asleep. Oh, asleep. 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 I see it. Happy Halloween. I like that. I like that one. Meditat. It's offline. Personal profile. What's with these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane? Wish I could dance like these two. Oh god, what is this one? Crazy Frog Bros. Video unavailable. This video is private. Is it supposed to be private? It sent me to a private video that I can't watch. And boom goes the dynamite. Cowbells. Hoodies, bonfires, cuddling, and fall. Heart. XOXOXO. Senior year checklist, go to prom. Haven't done that yet. Get my license. Got it. Try something new. I apparently haven't tried something new, even though I got a license. I feel like that's something new. You can drive now. Pull an all-nighter. Did it. Do something illegal. All right. I'm a little concerned. Watch a shooting star. Just stay up late. You'll see one. J Radio. Current mood. What's your current mood? Let's look this up. Muse. Starlight. Video unavailable. The video is no longer available because the YouTube account associated with this video has been terminated. I wonder if it's supposed to be that way or if something happened. I don't know. I'm a little confused. It's all right. Emily, my starlight. Oh. Hey, you back off my Emily. Glaciers melting in the dead of night, and the superstars sucked into the supermassive, super hot. Who's Swanky 87? Who's Swanky 87? I don't know you. Still searching. I won't be saved. What did you expect from me? Try to forget me and just move on. I don't have love left inside, so take what I left you for the pain and do your best to forget my name. 10,000 fists. Yeah, that's very emo. That is very emo. I love it. Oh, dude, I can message them first. I can message them first. I've just been expecting them. It's COD. Yeah, what was the H though? I assumed it was COD. The CH. But the icon is Steve. That is more video gamey. But it feels so wrong because it's only 2006. Ashton, are you leaving? Bye. Emily becomes more edgy. It seems that way a little bit, yeah. Yo, dog. Should I say yo, dog? Yeah, it's kind of funny that I have a difference between them. Because for Evelyn, I can do hey yo or Evelyn. Just Evelyn. No exclamation or anything. Just Evelyn. Or just hi. Hi without like a period or an exclamation. Just hi. That I feel anxious even thinking about that. I'm gonna say Emily. I'm gonna do that excitedly. Cause I don't know if things went well. If we that night that we made plans to like play games or whatever. I don't know how that went. I have to imagine. I assume well. How do you screw that up, right? So I'll do that, and I'll message Evelyn too. I'll say heyo, heyo. There we go.
Hey, Petey, what's up?
Sure, homework. Why not? Just some homework. You, Petey, how is you? I'm good. Bored. Pretty tired. Bored. Obviously, I'm on EOL. I'm bored. Lol. How are you? All right.
Not too much. Got home from Kelly's a little while ago.
Kelly. Why wasn't I invited? Because it's probably like girls' night or something. What'd you two do? Can I snoop? I want to know what you're up to. Oh, that's cool. What'd you two do? Ugh, same. Hey, do you know what today is? Is Leif Erikson? Why can I say Leif Erikson? Why can I say Leif Erikson? I have to say. Oh shiz, is it Leif Erikson Day? Oh my god, I'm such a nerd. Petey's a nerd. No, it's Friday the 13th. Oh, is it? I didn't even notice. It told us the date at the beginning, but I've already forgotten. Good thing we're not counselors. Counselors? I mean, I guess, but... Happy Friday the 13th! Oh, maybe that's a reference to a horror movie. Oh, Friday the... Like camp counselors, like from the movie Friday the 13th. I haven't seen Friday the 13th. I've never seen it because I don't watch horror. Ah! Well, happy Friday the 13th, LOL. I could have done better. I realized what it meant after it was too late.
Shiz, my mom's calling me for dinner, but I'll be back on later. Talk to you then?
Okay, see ya. I could say skip dinner. Skip dinner and hang out with me. I'll just be needy. I'm gonna be like so clingy. She'd kill me. Oh, and then she immediately left. Oh, you should have given me a chance to say something. Shut your eyes. I'll spin the big chair. BBL. All right, fine. Be that way. What are you going to do to celebrate? Black magic, absolutely. Definitely some black magic, you. I mean, that's just an average evening for Magic Man Mo, but yo, same. Dude, we should get together and do some pagan rituals. I'm so happy it's fall. It's like my favorite season. Mine used to always be spring, but we just don't get very good springs here. We don't get, like, I love rain. I adore rain. I love rain. But our springs, especially over the last several years, are so freaking cold that it's not like rain. It's slush. It's slush. And then we just go from winter to like still pretty much winter to, and then all of a sudden it's summer and it's hot. We don't have a good spring here. Spring here sucks. I do like fall though. I love October. I love everything. I love the fall season. I love the vibe. I love it too. Is it my favorite? I don't know, but I'll just say it. I'll say it's mine too. I do love the fall. I do love the fall. Hey, it's mine too. Why not? We can have that one in common. You don't watch horror movies, but I love fall. Are you gonna dress up for Halloween? In 2006, I'm pretty sure I definitely didn't do that. I'll say I hadn't thought about it. I hadn't thought about it. Are you? I did dress up for Halloween in high school once with a bunch of friends, and that was silly. Twice. I did that twice, actually. I did that 2 years. I don't think I did anything in middle school for Halloween. No, I don't think I did. Maybe saw some family? Yeah, I am. Jackie's having a big Halloween party. I'm looking at costumes now. What do you think I should go as? A witch, a sexy nurse, Alice in Wonderland. I mean, look. I think I'm gonna go. I'm the magic man. I have to go with just a classic witch. I know it's not original, but I have to. How about a witch? That's super generic, though. Oh, I know. I was actually trying to decide between Alice in Wonderland and Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, do that one. Do Sally. Are you sending me a picture of... What are you sending me? Images. Alice costume. Oh, and you sent me a Sally costume. It is actually sending me to a link of costumes. Do Sally, though. Nightmare Before Christmas is awesome. Do Sally. I think Alice in Wonderland is, like, overdone. I don't know why, but like just as a character and as a theme, not necessarily overdone for Halloween. I just feel like Alice in Wonderland comes up in a lot of things, like is referenced in a lot of media. Do the sexy nurse? No, do Sally. Do Sally. I think I like the Sally costume the most. Do Sally. That's what I was thinking. I'll go pick it up tomorrow. Yeah, dude. I think Sally, you're a punk rocker. Sally's gonna fit you way better than Alice in Wonderland. Come on, come on. Jackie's parties are always crazy. You can probably expect more drunk texts. You're a mess. Should I say you're a mess? Just a teaser? Yes, I have to. Lol, you're a mess. Just try to spell better this time. I think I still have some of those locked on my phone from this summer, LOL. I don't know how you understood any of them. I didn't. Honestly, I can say honestly I didn't. You have them saved? Question mark. I'm also really the narcissist in me also just wants to say I'm that good. I really just want to say that. The narcissist in me just Jeez, girl, I'm just that good. You know, I'm just that good. I'm just really good at reading drunk texts, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. I'm really good at it. Lol, like this one. Oh, God. OMG, we thinks Jackie's roof thigh now and starts never flooded so beautiful. What does it mean? What does it mean? Jackie's roof thigh? And starts never flooded. So beautiful. Beautiful? You think Jackie's high now? That's what I was wondering. Jackie's roof starts to flood. Stars never look so beautiful. That maybe makes sense. Stars? I think I like that one. And stars never flooded, looked so beautiful. OMG. We thinks Jackie's roof thigh. Thinks. I'm gonna go with the stars. I'm gonna go with the stars one. That one I think makes the most sense. I was literally trying to decipher this. Any one of those three would probably work. Stars never looked so beautiful, question mark. I better get this right. You got it. Dang, I'm impressed, LOL. Hey, maybe you could just come to the party. Do you drink? No, I don't drink though. I've already decided. I told Emily that we don't drink and I'm not changing that all of a sudden. Nah, I don't like drinking. Oh, cool. That's probably smart. Do you, like, care if people around you are drinking? Not really. Honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, if other people are drinking and I'm not, I can, like, keep an eye on things and make sure things don't get stupid, right? Yo, dog, what's hip and happening? I want to go watch a totally radical horror movie in the Tubular Theater down the block. Me and Brad are going to skateboard like bros. No, not me and Brad. Me and Brad are enemies. The Leif Erikson is a SpongeBob reference. Oh, is it? I don't know the SpongeBob references. Don't think. I don't know. Don't think so. Of course not. I'll say of course not. I'm pretty cool. I just don't do it myself. Of course not. People can do whatever. You should totally come out and party then. Sure. Should we go to this party? Sure. Count me in. Maybe. Sure. Count me in. Let's go. Let's go to this party. Absolutely. Count me in. Let's go. Let's go to this party. Why not? Screw it. Let's do it. It's a Halloween party. The only rule is you have to dress up. What would you go as? Jack Skellington. That would be a Chad move. We tell Evelyn to dress up as Sally, and then we show up as Jack Skellington. That would be a Chad move. Oh my God. We cannot do that. I would totally go as a vampire. Okay, you know what? I have to. Balls on the court, Jack Skellington. I'm gonna say maybe I'll go as Jack Skellington or something. Let's see what she says. Oh no, she's into it. I thought she would be like, no, that would be weird. I thought she would be totally against that. No, she's into it. Let's do it. That'd be awesome, Sauce. We'll take some pictures together. I'll add you to the event page. Oh wait, are we friends on Facebook? I don't think so. Are we? We should be, yeah. No, but we should be. Add me on Facebook. And friend me when you get a chance, yo. Facebook.com/punkforever. Do I actually that actually opened up a page. Oh, with an email too. I wonder if that's a real email that you could email. It probably doesn't, I mean, no one's going to add you back. Add as, wait, whoa, look at the, wait, let me share this. Hang on. It goes to this, right? Facebook, Evelyn's profile. It's got some buttons up here that I don't think I can click. She's high school, United States. It's got an email, which is weird. An AIM username, which I think it's funny that it says AIM. Oops, whoa, oh God, I've highlighted everything. No, don't be wait, hang on. Let me just close that. Oh, by the way, here were the pictures. This was the Sally. These were the Sally pictures. These were the Alice pictures. By the way, where's the game at? Here, open that back up. Thank you. I didn't want to highlight everything. Relationship status, single, born in 89. I mean, it's 2006, and we're in the high school, so that checks out. I think that checks out. 6 stories. Jackie mentioned Evelyn in her note. Oh, God, I remember writing notes on Facebook. Thrift shopping, a ledger of our most recent haul. A ledger. All right, Jackie's got some class. Evelyn plans to attend Halloween party. Evelyn posted a video, YouTube, against me, don't lose touch. Oh, you posted a video? Oh, no, that was from her Warped Tour, I think, maybe. Evelyn changed her profile picture. Evelyn and Jackie are now friends. Evelyn and Steve are now friends. Interests, hanging with friends, concerts, being unpredictable. Favorite music, Senses Fail, Rise Against, NOFX, Against Me, Taking Back Sunday, Motion City soundtrack, Anti-Flag, Blink-182, haha, I know that one. Less Than Jake. Favorite movies, Final Destination 3, 28 Days Later, Corpse Bride, Corpse Bride, wow. That was out I guess it would have been before 2000. Yeah, wow. All right, Nightmare Before Christmas, Sin City. Favorite TV, Dexter! Evelyn, I don't know if we're going to go to the romance option or not, but we should be friends. God dang it, we should be friends in real life. Fear Factor, love it. Daily Show, Extremely Loud and Incredibly Close. Oh, wait, what? Oh, favorite books, Extremely Loud and Incredibly Close. I thought that was the name of a show. Alice in Wonderland, Harry Potter. Oh, she actually does like Alice in Wonderland, though. And Harry Potter, I had a quote for Harry Potter. Favorite quotes, you're entirely bonkers, but I'll tell you a secret. All the best people are. What is that from? That's from Alice in Wonderland, isn't it? I think it is. I think that might be from Alice in Wonderland. Displaying 6 groups, Punk Heads, Anonymous, Tim Burton, Warped Tour, B Movies, Room Raiders, OMG, Cute Kitties. She's a part of a Cute Kitties group. I haven't even added her as a friend. There's a thing here. I haven't even added her yet, and I'm just totally snooping. Oh, can I look at these things? Survey, Thingamajigger. Oh God, we went to it. Oh, it's one of those survey things you used to do on Facebook all the time, where you would copy and paste all the questions and send them to your friends, and your friends would answer them, and then you could share your answers. Are you prepared to tell the truth and nothing but the truth? Sure, dude. Think of your last 10 kisses. Were they with the same person? Who counts kisses? Who was the last person you shared a blanket with? Probs, Jackie. Did anyone see you kiss the last person you kissed? I don't think so. I didn't have a Facebook in 2006, unfortunately, but there was some bleed over. People were still doing this type of thing in 2009 when I got my Facebook. So I totally get this. Who was the last person to call you? Jackie again. How are you feeling? Swell. How does your hair look? Ugh, gross. I haven't showered yet. Would you ever try being a vegetarian? Yes, sir. I am one. She is one. What do you carry with you at all times? My purse, which has my wallet, iPod, cell phone, a lighter, and usually cigarettes. Oh, girl, we gotta get you off the cigs, though. We gotta get you off those. Have you ever gone out of your way to make someone happy? Yes. What kind of question is that? Any plans for summer? That's so far away. Do you believe teenagers can fall in love? What teenager believes that teenagers can't fall in love? I did. Does that mean you did believe, or does that mean you did fall in love? Will you be in a relationship next month? I don't know. So that's sad. That's so sad. So it makes it sound like you fell in love and it didn't work out. Because if you fell in love, or still in love, this answer would have been, oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, I totally will be in a relationship next month. But she's like, I don't know. So something's not going well. Does sex mean love? Nope. What are you doing for your next birthday? Not sure yet. What are you wearing on your feet? Nothing. They are bare butt naked. That's a little... All right, we'll let that one go. I just feel like there's a lot more sass and attitude in that answer than it absolutely needed. What are your plans for tomorrow? Probably hang out with whoever. How old are your siblings, if you have any? 23 and 31 or something like that? She's got a very spread out family in terms of age. That's kind of wild to me. Is your birthday in less than 6 months? Yeah, barely, LOL. That's literally half a year, though. Would you rather get stuck on an island with your ex or a python? X. I'd rather get stuck on an island with a python. Do you get upset over the opposite sex easily? No more easily than ones of the same sex. Oh, I had to read the question again. I was like, what? All right, fair enough. Are you ticklish? Sure thing. What/who woke you up this morning? The alarm on my phone. Honestly, do you hate the last girl you were talking to? Honestly, no. Were you happier now or 3 months ago? Now, I guess. Are you a couple with the last person you kissed on the lips? Not anymore. Oh, that goes back up to the one we saw up here. Nice, I got you. Have you ever walked on the beach at night? Sure, I have. That makes it sound sarcastic. Sure, I have. Definitely. Totally have I walked on the beach. Yep, nope, I've definitely done it. Last place you fell asleep other than your bed. Probably Jackie's bed, but I don't know. I'm guessing she was going out with Jackie. And definitely are not going out now. Do you think making out is slutty? Well, in public, yeah. Why is that yeah? I don't know. I feel like there's some kind of insinuation there. Do you think things will change in the next few months? Yuppers. How many of these are there? Why am I reading all these? I am literally snooping. I am literally snooping so hard right now. Dexter had a terrible ending. Oh yeah, no, the finale to Dexter was god-awful. Don't get me wrong. The finale was awful. Hey, welcome to the strap. If you don't know what we're doing, you're probably confused. Don't worry. Hang out. We'll figure it out together. Is the person you last texted single? Yeah, she is. Who is it? Jackie. Oh, Jackie's a girl. I just assumed it was a guy. Because, like, the last Jackie in a video game I had was, like, a Cyberpunk. And Jackie's your best friend, and he's a guy. So I was thinking it was a guy. Jackie's a girl. And is Jackie the girl that you, like, made out with? Oh, okay. Got it. Favorite color? Today, probably cyan. Cyan. Okay. Try harding on the colors. When will your next kiss be? I don't know. What song are you... There's a lot of kiss questions in here, which sounds about right for these types of questionnaires back in the day. What song are you listening to? Calling Cars by Senses Fail. Okay, we're almost done. How late do you normally stay up on weekdays? Way later than I should, LOL. When do you prefer to take a shower? In the morning or night? Def at night. Can you watch scary movies? I can. They're my favorite. Do you want any piercings? Yeah, I do. And a tattoo. Oh, yeah, she's into punk rock. She's a rebel. Would you rather stay at home or be out and about? Out and about almost always. I wonder what her home life is like then, with her siblings being so far apart, and I don't know anything about her parents. Because, you know, again, punk rock, she's kind of rebellious, she goes out and drinks, she parties a lot. Is she okay at home, or is that just what she's into? Because, you know, you don't know if she's, like, actually rebelling against something, or just into the aesthetic or whatever. What color shirt are you wearing? Purple with bright yellow. All right. Is there someone who knows everything or almost everything about you? Yeah, you bet. All right, let's go back up. Go back to, how do I get back to Evelyn? Hang on. How do I get back out of here? How do we go back? I can maybe just hit the back button. There you go. All right, that was her thingamajigger. She's got a video, Against Me, Don't Lose Touch. I think that's just the, oh, this is the video she posted. She's a YouTuber. I don't know if we can listen to this. Oh, no, this is just a band. Nope, that's just a band. I'm dumb. It's fine. All right, we're going to add her as a friend. Friend request sent. All right, we sent a friend request, and then I'm going to poke her. I've poked her. Remember poking people on Facebook? I know this is Face Nook, technically, for the game. But you guys remember poking people? You guys remember poking people on Facebook? I remember that. All right. There. That was a tangent. We went on a long tangent doing that. Where were we? I read your survey note. I did. Oh, wait. Was that an answer before? Halloween party, thrift shopping. Oh, God. Do I tell her? Do I tell her I read her survey note? Do I tell her I snooped her hard just now? Do I tell her that I just snooped her hardcore right now? I'm doing it. Balls in the court. I just read your survey note thing. I did. I just spent like 10 minutes of the stream or whatever it was reading your survey note. I did. I definitely. Oh no. Now you know my darkest secrets. So what are you up to? Okay, she's not going to make a big deal out of it. Black magic. I already told you. We're doing some black magic. I told you, black magic. I'm so glad Jerry Crinkle here said I told you. Oh, shiz, that's right. What sort of black magic? Standard stuff, chatting with the devil, make ghosts do my homework. I'm making ghosts do my homework right now. I'm trying to get some ghosts to do my homework. What are you up to? Just listening to music. Senses Failed just came out with a new album. Yeah, I know. You mentioned it in your face, Nook. You must be excited. Yeah, I saw. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I did. I saw it on your face, Nook. But oh, yeah, I saw that. Oh, God. What are you sharing with me this time? What is this? Still searching. Full album. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, the album is the picture that she's got on her icon. It's, Hang on. I'll show you. There you go. Senses Fail, right? It's this one right here. Oh, Numa Numa. Oh, Ashton's gone now, but Ashton was telling me to click on Numa Numa. What if I click on that? Does it just go here? Oh, my God, this guy. I know what this is from. I know that video. Okay, I know that video. Okay, I better leave. Hang on. Bam. I know that video. I'm not going to listen to it because copyright. This song and the next one are my favorite. Do I even know this song? The Still Searching. Let me listen to just a tiny bit of it. Oh, I'd be into that. This is really good. I'd be into that. Oopsie. This is really good. I'm so glad you like the same music as me. I told you, my favorites change all the time. I don't stick to a genre. Like, I am not loyal to a genre of music. I like the songs that I like, and that's how I choose my music. Seriously, you're pretty swell. I know. Lol, thanks. You're swell too. It's good music. Hey, it's good music. What do you want from me? I only like the best stuff. I really like talking to you. Oh, she's getting kind of mushy all of a sudden. Are you drunk right now? You're getting kind of mushy all of a sudden. I really, I like it too. It's okay, I guess. I'm glad we're friends. That's like one of those, like, immediate red flags. Like, You know, just like zoom in on the face, like that's like a trap answer, right? Because like if she's like thinking, oh, what if we want to be more than friends, and then I hit her with the friend zone, right? It's like a trap. It's like a trap. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna leave it open. I'm gonna say I like it too. I do. I enjoy talking to you a lot. I think we'd be friends. I like it too. You're great. It's fine. It's great. I love it. I'm really glad we sat next to each other in history last year, LOL. Although I feel like there's a lot about you I still don't know. I know, I'm a man of mystery. Ask me anything. I'll make one of those surveys. Send me one of those surveys. Oh my god. What if she adds me at FaceNook and then sends me that survey to do, and then I have to answer it? Ask me anything. Me too. I have an idea. Let's play a game. You want to play a game? See, now there's a horror movie. I don't know when Saw came out. There's a horror movie I've seen. Do you like Saw? I like Saw 1 was really, really good. If you watch it more than once, there's a lot of holes. But if you watch it only once, you usually don't notice them. I get to ask a question about whatever, then you get to ask a question. All right. Ask away. Let's do it. All right, ask away. Away with two A's. And just ask what comes to mind first. All right. If you take too long, it'll just be my turn again. Are you ready? I was born ready. Psh, I was born. Girl. Psh, I was born ready. Psh, girl. Psh. I'll start with an easy one. Do you remember my favorite kind of movie? Yeah, you like horror. It was horror, right? I'm paying attention. Yep, I knew you'd remember. It's kind of hard to forget. Now it's your turn. Quick, ask me anything. Oh, there's a literal timer. I already know her favorite color. It's cyan today. Favorite animal or favorite dessert? Let's do dessert. What do you like to eat? What's your favorite dessert? Brownies and ice cream. Oh, gee, now I'm hungry. Brownies and ice cream. Yeah, you gotta heat up the brownies first so the brownies are warm. Let's see. Have you ever snuck out of your house? Do I want to try to answer as like me? Me in high school? I never had to sneak out. If I wanted to go somewhere, I went somewhere. I want to say no. No, not really. No, my parents would kill me if I did. No, they wouldn't kill me. I just would be like, all right, I'm going out to this place with these people. I was trusted. Then again, like I said, I was straight edge. I was trusted. Oh yeah, I definitely understand that. Your turn again. Oh God, I'm afraid. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna dive in though. Done any drugs? Have you ever done any drugs? Just weed. Okay, no, that I feel like that checks out. But I kind of like the idea of experimenting. All right, let's get serious. Do you have a crush on anyone? Constantly. Not really. Yeah, I do. Don't know yet. Yeah, I'll say yeah. Oh God, if I say yeah, she's gonna try to ask me as her next balls on the court. Let's do it. No guts, no glory. Yeah, I totally do. LOL. Oh, scandalous. I wonder who it is. It's Kelbells. Don't tell Kelbells. I know what I'm asking next. I knew it would be. Do you have feelings for anyone? Have you ever been in love? Ever had your heart broken? Yes, I know that because I read her survey. I know those answers. Do you have feelings for anyone? Yes! I almost ran out of time. Unfair. That's like 2 questions in one. Look, man, I was almost out of time. It's 1.5 at most. Oh, please, it's 1.5 at most. You're a cheater, but I'll answer both. Feelings? I don't know, maybe. It's kind of complicated. What was even my question? Do you have feelings for anyone? And she said, maybe. Oh, okay, got it. I forgot my own question. I feel like I want to say 1 or 3. Complicated or in a good way? I'll say complicated. How is it complicated? I'll do that one. I don't know. Me and this person have history together. Like the class? Who is this person? What kind of history? I don't think she means like the class. What kind of history? Because she and I have history, or had history class together. I think that was last year, because we knew about that in the summer. Oh no, a messy one. Steve Myers, you know him, right? Fake ID guy. He plays guitar. Swanky87. Oh, is that Steve? Steve was the fake ID guy. Is that the fake ID guy? Yeah, me and him dated for a lot of my sophomore and junior year. Oh, okay. So maybe I don't... I thought you were dating Jackie. So maybe Jackie's just your friend. All right, okay. I don't know everything yet. It got pretty serious, and I definitely think I loved him. Then he was going off to college, so he broke up with me last winter. Oh, I see. Are you okay? How are you doing? How are you holding up? That is rough. Oh yeah, it's more just confusing than anything. Like, I'm getting over him. It's just weird, LOL. Yeah, especially with the whole idea, like, you think you love someone, and you think that, like, especially when you're a teenager, right? Especially when you're in, like, high school or whatever. You think love is this, like, all-transcending thing that, like, if you're in love with someone, and of course you imagine that the other person's in love with you, you just imagine that somehow that, like, fixes everything, right? Like, that somehow will circumvent any obstacle, right? But then there are obstacles in life that do legitimately get between people. So like if there's an age gap between people, and especially in high school, right? So like this guy goes off to college, they're going to be apart distance wise, and going to see each other a lot less. And who knows, you know, sometimes distance, some people can do distance. Some people just really cannot do distance. And then also it's 2006 and messaging people. And while it's possible through EOL and stuff like that, there was no like FaceTime yet. I don't remember when Skype launched or whatever, but people weren't using video chatting back then very much. It wasn't thinking. So I feel like while there's a lot of technology now that brings us closer, even when we're further apart, some people just can't quite handle that. And I get that. And then of course, you know, when this person goes off to college, they're probably going to experience elements of life that is going to change their perception, and they may not relate to the other person, in this case, Evelyn, like they used to. So it's one of those things that's really hard. You think you're in love with someone, and you think they're in love with you, and then something like this obstacle comes in the way between the two of you, and that's really hard. But it's not unheard of, right? It's not really snooping if it's accessible to the public. I feel like it's snooping. It's accessible to the public. I feel like it's snooping if we weren't even friends yet. We weren't even friends yet. That's fine. I mean, friends on Facebook, obviously. Are you off and on getting over him? Isn't he in college? I don't know why I'm asking. Are you off and on? No, it sounds like he broke up, so it's just a clean cut, right? Getting over him. She said she is. Isn't he in college? Well, yeah, she just said he is. I don't know why I'm asking these. I don't know what I'm saying. I'll do this one. Getting over him. What do you mean by getting over him? Oh, no, that's a dumb. I feel like it's a dumb question. She means she's getting over him. I mean, we're over. Okay, fantastic. I know what that means. I don't. But the feelings still hang around. No, that's fair. I get that. When it worked, we were really a good couple. But when you didn't work, you weren't, right? Let's see. Your first boyfriend, how serious were you? Did he love you? That's the hard thing, right? Like, I don't know. I'll go with that one. I feel like it's kind of heavy, though. Did he love you? Did he ever say it? Did he ever say so? Did you believe him? Yeah, I think he did. That's the hard thing, right? You never know, like, how someone else feels about you. Like, you can feel something about someone else, and you know how you feel. But and someone else can tell you something, but you don't really know how they feel. You know what they say, and you might know how they behave, but you don't really know how they feel, because you can't be inside someone's head like that. Like, he was the first person I ever had sex with. Yeah, that's so hard. That's so hard, because there's so much weight, like emotional weight attached with something like that. Feelings for other... What? Why am I asking these feelings for other people? Question mark. How is moving on? Hard! PD, god dang it. What do you how do you think it's like? Relationships since him? This was recent! PD, you're so dumb. Maybe I'm being harsh. Maybe I'm being... here, we'll do this one. Feelings for other people? Do you have any feelings for other people? I feel like that's an inappropriate question here. I mean, I had a fling this past summer. Was that with Jackie? I'm still trying to figure I'm still trying to figure out what you did or did not do with Jackie. But Jackie must have been your fling. That would make sense to me, right? But nothing as serious as Steve, obviously. Fling? Question mark. Petey, do you know what a fling is? Petey. Petey, do you not know what a fling is? Still going on? No, because it was a fling. If it was still going on, it wouldn't be a fling. With who? I think with Jackie. We'll be nosy. We'll be nosy. We're nosy. A fling with who? She might not tell us. Brian. Oh, no, Brian. I don't think you know him. I don't think I do. Jackie just must be your best friend or something like that. I thought you and Jackie were romantically inclined. We fooled around, but like it was fun, not serious, you know? PD, if you don't mind me asking, have you ever had sex? PD, in 2006, senior high school. Let's go with, because we haven't had alcohol. We're playing it pretty straight edge, right? We're playing it pretty straight edge. Let's do no. I know that this is like kind of opposite, because I feel like maybe this is me being like, maybe this is me not playing this like the dating sim way, but I feel like Evelyn is like kind of like really, you know, punk rock and rebellious and that kind of stuff. And we're in this kind of romantic back and forth right now. It's not romantic, intimate. This intimate kind of back and forth right now. I'm kind of playing as an opposite character. I'm kind of playing a foil to that character with the not drinking, with being not drinking, playing video games, that kind of thing, right? Like, kind of playing her foil a little bit, which in literary terms means kind of like the opposite. So I'm going to go with no here. No, I haven't. Let's do that one. Okay, well, can you still understand what I mean? I do. I don't know about Petey. I don't know about Petey. What are my answers? Yeah, I understand. I think so. Lust versus love. I feel like lust versus love would be a very like analytical answer. Something that I'd probably say in high school. Like, oh yeah, the difference between lusting over someone and loving someone is the, you know, the surface level, the cosmetic level of the relationship versus love, which is a deeper, intimate relationship between two people that transcends that of the physical or the physicality of lust. Something along those lines. Jackie's a girl. Yeah, we figured out Jackie is a girl. That doesn't mean Evelyn wasn't having a fling with Jackie. But yeah, I think they're friends. Like how when Mo says the S word, it sounds like it's reversed. I have to be careful. I don't want YouTube to find out that this stream is about sex, because then it might shut me down. There is, because like you can do that. You can go into your settings, and when you like rate your videos and stuff, your streams and stuff like that, they ask about like what kind of stuff is in your streams or in your videos, and you have to tick all these boxes or whatever. It's kind of a pain in the butt, especially for me, because I don't cover like a lot of the stuff they ask for. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I think I'm just going to go with, yeah, I understand. I don't know if I want to do the lust versus love, because I don't think that's the point she's trying to make, right? And I think that would be completely missing the point. And I'm not going to go with I think so. I'm going to just go with yeah. I'm just going to go with yeah. Yeah, I understand. Let's do that. Maybe I'm putting a little bit too much weight in answering that question, but I'll do that one. Not a lot of people know, but me and Steve had these plans for our future, so being together felt like a big deal. Oh yeah, especially if you were making plans. If you're like, oh, we're going to get together, we're going to live together, you're going to go to college first, you're going to go here, I'll go to that same college, I'll do these classes, I'll major in this, we're going to have a family. You start making these plans, we'll get married, blah, blah, blah. You start making plans, right? It starts feeling so real. It feels like you can rely on those plans, right? What kind of plans? Like same college? Or what do you mean? I'm Petey. I'm dumb. What do you mean you made plans? What is a plan? I am human. I don't know what plans mean. Maybe I'm being too harsh on that answer. I don't know. It just sounds dumb to me. Also, what kind of plan sounds dumb to me? I'll go with, you mean like same college? Like going to the same college or what? No, like probably like deeper stuff, right? It's going to sound really stupid. Don't judge me, okay? I'm not going to judge you. It's probably like getting married, having 3 kids. I bet it won't. No judgment. Of course not. No judgment. There's no judgment in this house. Come on, Evelyn. No judgment here. No judgment. So yeah, I thought we'd go to the same college together. Sure. And then maybe, I don't know, get married, start a family, whatever. No judgment. That's what I thought. That when you said plans, that is exactly what I thought. Judge you for that? You thought I'd judge you for that? It's not wrong to want something. Okay, just weird sentence. It just feels so silly now thinking about it. But I think that's why it's been hard to get over the breakup. That plan doesn't need Steve. Yeah, just swap out the people. Just swap it out for another person. No big deal. I understand that. Would you go back to him? I wouldn't recommend it. I'm not going to put that thought in her head. Typically, I know there's people out there that at least I'm sure it's worked for some people out there, but typically once you've broken up once, don't keep getting back together over and over again. It's not going to work. There's a reason you keep breaking up. There's a reason for that. I know there's exceptions to everything, but just in my experience, knowing people that I know, friends that I know, people that I know that have gone on and off again with other people, it just doesn't work. I could say I understand that, but if I just keep saying I understand that, I'm just gonna like, you know what? Yeah, I'll say I understand that. We're trying to be compassionate and understanding here. I don't want to be like that plan doesn't need Steve because I don't want her to feel like I don't know what's inside Petey's head right now. I don't know what's going on inside Petey's head. I think I still want that future even without Steve. Okay, so I could have gone with that answer. It's fine. But maybe that's silly. You have so much time. That's not silly. That's a great plan. Although you shouldn't like compromise. Well, I mean, it depends on what she thinks about school and what she wants to do. Because I don't want her to like compromise her schooling just to be with someone. Be like, I don't care what school I go to, as long as I'm with the person I love or whatever. It's like, don't sacrifice, your future for like dating somebody. You know what I mean? That's a great plan. There is no plan here right now. The plan is literally go to college, have a family. It's pretty vague. It barely constitutes as a plan. It's more like wish list or something. It's not silly. It's not silly at all. And that future's still definitely in reach. You got plenty of time. I know the other answer was like you got plenty of time or whatever, but that's something that like when you're like in high school, when you're like a teen or whatever. Telling a teen that you still have a whole life ahead of you, you got plenty of time, blah blah blah. That doesn't freaking mean anything. That doesn't mean anything when you're young like that because the world is still like a giant mystery, like a giant question mark to you. You're like, time for what? I don't know. It just doesn't mean anything. Like, it's true when you're like a teen in high school or whatever. It's true. You're young. You have time. But your perception of time is different from like an adult. So like if I tell a young person, because I am not high school age. So if I was to talk to a high schooler and be like, oh, you still have so much of your life ahead of you guys, so much time or whatever. like a year or 2 or 3 in my world is so much shorter than a year or 2 or 3 to that person. So it's like, oh, you have so much time. Well, yeah, a young person's like, yeah, I have like an eternity. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's just telling a fish that it needs to breathe in water. I don't know. It just seems obvious. Like, you know it to be true, but you don't know what that means yet. I don't know. I just think people think it's stupid when I talk about it. Screw those people. Well, screw those people. You can do whatever you want. Oh, God. Within reason, don't do something stupid. Don't hurt yourself. Probably don't do those drugs we were talking about earlier. Probably don't do that. Thanks, Petey. You really made me feel a lot better. What are your plans after college? Do you want a family? Oh, bro. Bro. I'm not thinking about a family yet. I'm alone. I can't have a family alone. No, I don't think so. Yeah, definitely. Sure, I think I do. Yeah, I don't want to answer anything definite. It's not a definite no. It's not a definite yeah. It's like, sure, why not? I mean, it's one of those things that you feel like you probably want, right? Sure, I think so. Settling down sounds pretty great. It always seems like a great idea. You know, if you can get with someone that you love or like, not or love or like, but someone you love or respect or whatever. If you can get settled down with somebody and you're like maybe you got a career or an education or something you feel comfortable in. Like, it always seems like a good idea, right? I know there's plenty of people out there that have like the wanderlust that you don't really want to settle down. You want to always be on the move or whatever. There's people out there like that. That's fine. That's fine. But for many people, yeah, a lot of people are like, yeah, settling down sounds like a great idea. But when you're young and you don't know what that future is going to look like, it's hard to be like, yes, I definitely want a family, or no, I definitely don't. Because it's like, I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what I want. I'm still too young. I don't know. Right. I'm so glad you don't think it's weird. I feel like I sound silly when I talk about it. Definitely not. It's not weird at all. You shouldn't feel silly. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, you shouldn't feel silly. You gotta be confident in yourself. Have confidence. Thanks so much for letting me rant about this. Yeah, dude. What is EOL for if not for ranting to your friends online? Thanks. Hey, I just remembered it's still my turn to ask you a question. No. LOL. Okay, sure. Oh, here's a good one. We'll see if she forgot to ask me about my crush. Would you ever date someone like me? We work best as friends. I don't know, or definitely. As a pure hypothetical, because I don't know where this game's gonna take me. I don't know what direction we're gonna go with in the game, but yeah, I'll go with definitely. I think she seems cool. She seems cool. We've read her face nook. I think she seems cool. Yeah, definitely. LOL. You're pretty swell. We need to get you off the cigarettes. And probably slow your roll on the booze. But, oh, LOL, you're swell too. Your turn, last question, don't screw it up. Oh, I'm not being timed. Are you tired? Same question. Would you ever date me? Isn't that what the same question was, though? Would you ever date someone like me? I could say, would you ever date me? Or same question. Oh, but no, she said someone like me. So we could do like, would you ever date me? Or same question, someone like me, which is kind of like the kind of tiptoeing, like beating around the bush way of it a little bit. Pick the third option. Matt's blog. Hey, welcome to the stream. We can do the third We can do the third one. Third option is always good. I don't know about that. First? Oh, you want to do the first one? Oh, we have a disagreement. See, they're so similar. Bot Boy Barry coming in with the second. Oh, that's too perfect. Oh, that's so perfect. Oh, that's so perfect. Go straight to the point. I'll do it. Let's do it. Balls in the court. Let's do it. Would you ever date me? This might be too hard. I'm kind of with Matt's blog on this. I kind of probably should have done the third. Screw it, though. We're doing the first one. Oh, Petey's chickening out. Petey's backing up. Are you getting... Petey! I'm going to strangle you, Petey. Oh, my... Petey, I'm gonna hurt you? Yo, what were you gonna say? I saw you delete some shiz. Oh yeah, I forgot that it shows you. I'll do it again. Petey's gonna chicken out. Petey, would you ever date someone like me? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. It's the same question. I'm okay with that. I was torn between 1 and 3 anyway. I'm okay with that. I'll take that. It's a step. It's a step forward, Petey. We have the same life plan, but we have different tastes in music and stuff. And you haven't been in a serious relationship yet. So I don't know, maybe, question mark? Did she literally just list off all the different ways that I have answered her questions? You're a really good friend, and I don't want to lose that. You know what? That's fine. You know what? That's fine. That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. Me neither. You're a good friend, too. Hey, thanks. You're a good friend, too. You're a good friend, too. I guess. Oh, wow, it's getting late, huh? And I still want to shower before bed. Time flies. We talk for a while. You do you, girl. You do you, girl. Hey, you do you. You do you. Deuces, dude. Yeah, I'ma do me. I'm a bee. I'm gonna go, but tonight was really fun. We should do this again sometime, girl. Don't you forget me. We should keep talking. We'll be friends. We'll be friends. Maybe we won't be romantic, but we'll be friends. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Good night, Petey. I can't say deuces. I want to say deuces. All right, good night. Good night, Evelyn. Oh, Evelyn. I sense there's something in the wind that feels like... Sorry, tragedies is spelled wrong, and it blew my freaking mind. Tragedies at hand, Sally. That freaking blew my mind. Oh, Emily's back online. Hey. Oh yeah, because she went to have dinner. Hey guys, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh my goodness. Chicken alert. Was there a chicken? Oh, Petey. That's right. Magic Manmo is away. Favorite toenail clipping style? I don't understand the question. I don't understand the question. I don't know what that means. Guess who's back again? Oh my goodness. All right, where were we? You confuse me? You do. I don't know what that means.
Hey, sorry about that.
You left me sad face. You should be. I'm not gonna do the sad face. I'm gonna be like, you should be. You know, you really should be.
I really am. So what were we talking about? Oh, Kelly's. Yeah, she showed me this site, the Face Nook. Do you know it?
I do, actually. Only for colleges? No, I know about it now. Oh yeah, I do. I have a profile. So Emily doesn't even have one of those yet. Okay.
Oh, cool. I'm setting mine up now. There's just so many questions.
Don't get any wrong. It's just like, you know, name, age, whatever. Don't get any wrong. It'll ruin your senior year for sure.
Oh, no. Okay, last part. I have to write a status? What should I write?
Emily is boring. Emily is talking to Petey. Emily is the best. We'll do the positivity one. Emily is the best. Yeah, that's something I would write. Something narcissistic like that.
That's definitely what I should use. There, it's finally done.
Send me a link. Send me the link. Show me the link. I'll show you the link.
Don't make fun of it.
I'm gonna make fun of it. You know I am. Ah, we have it. Oh God, we have to snoop. She just set it up. There might not be a lot here. We have to snoop. Okay, we have to snoop. What do we got here? Emmers 35, female. In a relationship status, in a relationship. Yeah, she's in a relationship with who the frick was it? The Matatat guy? I don't remember his name now. Jeff? Something like that. Emily plans to attend Relay for Live. Oh, wow, you set that up really fast. You posted a video. When did you do that? You did that really fast. Were you having dinner with your family, or were you setting this up the whole time? Kelly mentioned Emily in her note. I'm bored, so let's do this question thing. Wait, Kelly has already mentioned Emily? She's already in the note? Emily and Jeff are now friends. You did this really fast. Emily changed her profile picture. Emily and Kelly are now friends. Her interests are art, New York City, poetry, being unnecessary and excessive. I like that. I like that. Favorite music, Snow Patrol, Sigur Rós, Arctic Monkeys, Manchester Orchestra, Death Cab for Cutie. She Wants Revenge, Arcade Fire. Favorite movies, The Departed, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, Fight Club, The Prestige. Favorite TV shows, That 70s Show and Scrubs. Favorite books, The History of Love, The Sledding Hill, Go Ask Alice. Favorite quotes, for whatever we lose, like a you or me, it's always ourselves we find in the sea. I don't know that one. She's in a few groups, True Life, Indie Rock, I Have Senioritis, New York City, You Go Glen Coco, Music for Polar Bears. Kelly told me to do this. She did a note. Oh, God, we have to snoop her note. Oh, we have to snoop her note. Oh, we're not going to do number 3 on all of them. Join me on Duolingo. That's why. Oh, what made you start liking the person you like now? He's just really nice. Fess up, who was the last person you thought about kissing? Jeff was. Oh, see, these are different questions. So someone made new questions. What brings out the worst? See, the way we used to do it back in the days, that it would always be the same questions. You just sent the same questions to everybody. What brings out the worst in you? Liars or fake people? Do you believe in 1111? In what? That it exists? Question mark. Nice. I like that answer. If you were in the hospital on life support, would your ex come see you? I don't know. I guess. Have you seen the last person you were talking on the phone with naked? Kelly? Probably. What do you mean? What do you mean probably? What do you mean probably? Is there anybody you wish you could be spending time with right now? Yeah, of course. Do you find smoking attractive? No way. I think of the last person who hurt you. Do you forgive them? I don't know. Oh, that's so sad. Have you ever slept on a couch with someone? Yeah, sleepovers. Are you afraid of falling in love? Of course not. Dude, you should be. When's the next time you'll see your closest friend? Right now, I guess. Haha. Oh, are you having a sleepover with Kelly, like right now? Who do you trust 100%? My friends. How many dogs do you have? 0. I wish I had one. Want someone or something you can't have? Yeah. Are you stubborn? I guess I can be. Have you had a friend for many years and then they left just like that? Sure. Oh, rough. I know that one. I know that feel. Last thing you did before bed last night? Just talk to people online. Hopefully it was me. Who was the last person you rode in a car with? I don't know. Probably Kelly. Do you have any friends you have never gotten into an argument with? Yeah, of course. Wait, really? You have friends that you've never gotten into an argument with over anything, even if it wasn't a serious argument. If you've never argued with your friends, they're not your friends yet. They're still in the trial phase. You have to argue with your friends about something at least once, probably lots of other times. About something. It doesn't have to be a serious argument like where you're fighting. Did you get the last person you texted a present for their last birthday? I did. Would you be able to live without the last person you fought with? I don't really fight with people. I guess that kind of feeds into the argument thing, I guess. Do you have any friends who never shut up about their boyfriend or girlfriend? Yeah, everyone does that. Did you have any unread texts when you woke up today? Yeah, I fall asleep on people all the time. I just ignore people all the time. Does the last person whose house you were at like anyone? Me, Kelly, do you like anyone? Kelly, you know I do. Oh yeah, they have to be doing some sort of sleepover. Have you ever watched someone being carried into an ambulance? Not in person. It's spooky. What time did you wake up last Saturday? Why? I don't know, probably just whenever. A hot 4 p.m. Do you have a common first name? Yeah, it's okay though. Do you want to fix things with anyone? Sure thing. Do you like calling or texting better? Texting, probably. I hate being on the phone so much. If you could go back in time and change one thing, what would it be? Doing this survey. Burn. Oh my God. Yelling burn after you say something. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that's about right. Oh, yeah, I was about to say something. I'm like, you're going. I'm like, that's the wrong you're. And then I saw the answer. She does. You're going on a walk at night. Who's the first person you called to come along? And then she just corrected the you're. That's fantastic. I love that. That's my favorite one so far. Who do you have texts from in your phone? A bunch of different people. Emily's popular. Honestly, whose numbers do you have memorized? My house, parents, Kelly's. There are others. I don't memorize numbers anymore. I don't have any number but my own number memorized. I don't know anyone's number anymore. You don't need to. If I get stranded somewhere and it's like I don't have access to a phone book, the internet, or my phone, but I have to call someone, I wouldn't know what to call. I only know my own number. That's it. Other than like 911. What is your mom saved as in your phone? Mom. Does it bother you when someone lies to you? Well, no shiz. Was it a boy or a girl to text you first today? A boy. Ew. Well, she is in a relationship. That I guess makes sense. Think back to this time last year. Were you happy? Yeah, I was. Why do you hate the person you hate the most? I don't really hate too many people. Too many people. But that means you do hate somebody. So answer the question, Emily. Do you think you're wasting your time on the person you like? Nope, that's why I like them. I mean, you would hope not. If you're with someone, you would hope you're not wasting your time, right? Do you know anyone who would just drop everything to come see you? Yeah, a few people. Kelly's like 2 feet away, so does she qualify? They're in a sleepover right now. Right now. For sure. All right, cool. We did it. I read your note. You got your video. It's the Snow Patrol video. Dope. Fantastic. There's that DMCA. Mutual friends. We got Jeff and Kelly. Wait, can I add them as friends too? View notes. Send Kelly met poker. Oh, we already are friends. Should I poke Kelly? No, we should probably add Emily first before we poke Kelly, and then we'll poke Kelly. I'm gonna add Emily as a friend. I'm gonna give her a poke. I'm gonna poke everybody. I'm gonna go poke Kelly. I know they're together. How amazing would this be if Emily mentions the fact that I poked Kelly? It's like, hey, you poked us both. And I'd be like, oh my God. Who's Matt? Oh my God, I can read all their stuff. Link Newgrounds, the problems of the future. Do you literally have a link to Newgrounds? It literally links to Newgrounds. Where's the problems of the future game? I don't see it. I see the impossible quiz. Oh my God. I did that on the channel forever ago. Anyway, I better get back to the game, shall we? Back to the actual game. There we go. Where were we? Gonna read your note. Nice status. I'm gonna poke you. I did poke. I did all of those things. I read your note. Oh, I'm gonna read your note thing. I did it. I read it. Urinton. Huh, oh God, Kelly
Kelly made me do that. You should send me a friend request when you get the chance.
I did. I did, though. Did I not? Add as friend. I did, though. Add me back, you loser. Add me back! I've still got like the Sally and Alice costumes and all that stuff up. I'm gonna close all that. There we go. Perfect. Will do, sure thing, if you're lucky. If you're lucky. So what are you up to tonight? You had a sleepover with Kelly. I'm a super snooper. Just gonna stay in, probably stay up late. Did you just leave? I was about to say, did you just leave? Without saying bye? I was so hurt just now. Is a way, then, if seeing is believing, then believe that we have lost our eyes. Don't worry, I'm still here. Hiding from someone, showing off your away message. I'm gonna say, are you hiding from someone? That's the only reason you'd have done that. Lol, are you hiding from someone?
You caught me. I just don't want to talk to some people.
Oh God, who? Do I have to beat someone up? Oh no, do I have to beat someone up? She's not gonna be into that because she doesn't like fighting or whatever, but you know, it's fine.
No, Jeff's just kind of being a jerk.
Oh no, what happened? What happened? Or is he just being a general jerk, or did he do something? What happened?
Just some BS, I don't know. Maybe I'm being...
I don't have a...
Maybe I'm just being witchy tonight or something.
You seem fine, not to me. Not to me? Well, not to me, at least. What'd he say?
I can send you the chat log.
Oh, God. Give me the deets, girl.
Just don't show anyone, okay?
I never would, I promise. Of course, I promise I won't. Your secret's safe with me. Wants to send chatlog.html. I'll accept this file. Hopefully it's not a virus. Chatlog.html added to your desktop. Oh my God. Did it actually go to my desktop for real? I thought I saw something. It did! Oh, but it's a .web whatever. Open it with Google Chrome. Yes. Did you get it? I did. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it, friends. Here we go. I am history with Buddy. Okay, hang on. We need to zoom in, don't we? You guys aren't going to be able to read that. There we go. Friday, October 13th, 2006. Emily signed in. What was his name? Jeff. Jeff's like, hey, Emily.
Hey, Emily.
Hey, what's up?
Not much, you?
Nothing much?
So when are you coming over?
I don't know if I can tonight. I have a lot of homework to do.
You could just do it here.
It's like project kind of stuff. I really don't think I can come.
Oh, come on, Emily. We've had this plan all week.
I know, I'm sorry.
Are you really not going to come over? I had a whole night planned for us.
I don't think I can.
Holy shiz, are you serious? WTF, Emily?
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I told you that it might not work out.
I didn't think you were effing serious.
Well, I was.
I really can't believe you.
I think I'm going to go.
Sure, whatever.
And then Emily's away. And then, okay. That, yeah, no, he was a complete jerk. Yeah, no, that was awful. Yeah, no, that was awful. That was freaking awful. All right, yeah, we got to go beat up Jeff. We got to go destroy this Jeff. Jeff has got to go. I did. I got it. Yeah, I did. It actually downloaded it to my desktop, which is hilariously weird.
I don't know. Do you think I was out of line?
Definitely not. Definitely not. You said you didn't think you could make it, and that's that. You should be able to do whatever you want.
Yeah, I just don't want to go over tonight.
I said, I don't know if you were telling the truth about the project stuff and the homework or whatever. In my mind, you don't need to make an excuse, but also he shouldn't have pushed it, right? Like, if you don't want to come over, you could have just said, I don't want to go over tonight. Like, whatever. You don't have to, you don't ever owe anyone anything. That's it. If you don't want to go do something with someone, you don't have to do it. You don't have to come up with an excuse. I know people like to often and often do, but you don't need it. You don't need to owe anyone anything. And if they get upset, that's on them. That is not on you. I don't want to say donkey. That sounds silly. Being a donkey. Donkey. Maybe I should. Maybe it'll be like Shrek. Donkey. Spill the tea. Was enemies with Brad, now worse enemies with Jeff. I know. Jeff. I didn't like Brad, but I don't like Jeff even more. Where were we?
Sometimes it's just hard being there.
That's not good. That's not good. It's hard being there. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, maybe. Sometimes I just need a break. The problem's solved, though, because I can just fake being away and talk to you.
That doesn't solve the problem. You're just hiding from the problem. Away messages are the best. We can always talk. I'm always here for you. Yeah, we can always talk. Yeah, just know that you can always talk to me.
Thanks, Petey. Hey, random question. Do you remember my favorite games?
Yeah, RPGs. You think I'd forget? Oh yeah, role-playing games, right? What do you think I am, dumb?
Whoa, you remembered.
Yeah. I'm impressed. You shouldn't be. Although there is an answer that says you should be. How could I forget? It's pretty obvious. You should. I would say you should be. Oh, you should be. Do you remember mine? It's also RPGs. Let's all be impressed by the fact that we both like RPGs. I'm sorry.
It's RPGs too. Of course I remember.
I should say that's not it. I'm gonna say you're good. Wow, you're pretty good.
Hey, thanks. Hey, let's listen to some Sigur Rós together.
Sure. Hang on. Do I need to look up Sigur Rós real quick? I just need some song names. I'm not very good with band names. Sigur Rós. I spelled Sigur wrong because of course I did. Oh, they're Icelandic. Oh wait, they're a post-rock band from Iceland. Ethereal sound front. Oh no, I do not know these people. What do you do? What do you do? You do. Well, all their stuff is like in Icelandic because of course it is. I'd be into it though. Here, let me listen to something for like 2 seconds. Skip to about middle of the song. This one's called Glossole. Okay, that's kind of chill. Hang on, what? I could get into that. I mean, I'm very open-minded about music. Sure. I don't know that they're so good. Alternative? They're not alternative. I'll just say they're so good. Why not? I know them. They're so good. Big fat liar over here.
Aren't they? I really love this album.
Oh, God. She's going to ask me a question about it. I'm going to get called out. What album is this? Sigur Rós Talk full album. Okay. Let me skip ahead in that. Okay. Sure. This is great. I could have said it's pretty good, but she's really into it and she wants to listen to some music, so let's do that.
Yay, let's listen to the album together.
Yeah, let's do that.
I have no idea what the lyrics mean, but their music always makes me feel so happy.
I was definitely in a phase for that, so I don't really know Sigur Rós. If I'm even saying that right, I don't really know that band at all. But I definitely have been through my phases where I've listened to like just foreign music where it's like I don't even know what the words are. I've had my K-pop and J-pop phases. You know that. I know that's pop. I know that's different. But I've had my phases where I'm listening to like foreign music that I do not understand, but I like the sound. You know what I mean? It's beautiful. I'm glad you're happy. Let's go to Iceland. Let's go to Iceland. Well, we need to go to Iceland. We know the move. We know the move that we need to make.
All right. right. How about tomorrow?
You got it, Emily. Let's do it.
Hey, Cool Beans, you put Snow Patrol lyrics in your info.
I did. I knew you liked them. Thanks for I'm gonna say thanks for showing me. Thanks for showing me them.
Hey, no problem. I'm glad you like them. Have you some pretty, you have some pretty good taste in music.
I know, only the best. It's good music. It's good. I just like good music. Them's just the facts.
So have you started applying to colleges?
Well, senior year, I guess, probably. Oh yeah, definitely haven't sent any yet. Nah, we got time. My spirit wants to say, no, we got time. My brain wants to say, oh yeah, definitely. When did I start actually sending my applications out? I waited really late. When did I start sending them though? God, that was such a blur back in that day. Like I was getting letters all the time from, you get the promotional letters that are just like a bunch of like, check out our college stuff. I get them in the mail all the goddamn time. I kind of already had my plan set. When I went to college for the first time, I already knew exactly where I was gonna go, and I knew I'd get in because it was a local college, so like it wasn't a big deal, and I knew that I had scholarships and stuff lined up, so like I knew exactly my plan before I even did the application, and then when it came to time to apply, I did it and I got in and I went. Like I didn't apply to a bunch of different places. I knew what I was gonna do would work because that's what I had planned to do. That's not supposed to sound like a brag or anything, but I didn't really have to send off to anywhere else. I just applied to where I was gonna go, and I went there. I'll say I haven't sent any yet. I've worked on some, but I haven't sent any yet. Middle of the road answer.
Yeah, same here. Where were you looking to go ideally?
Close by. That's what I did IRL. Something close by. Close by, I think. How about you? It's cheaper to stay local. It's like if you're going to like a state university or something like that, it's cheaper to stay local. And then you can always move after college. A lot of people go off to like an out-of-state college, but you pay so much money to go to a college out of state.
Oh no, I'd really love to go to school in the city, and I've always thought it would be really cool to live in New York.
Oh, that's right. You do like New York. I saw that in your face, Nook. I don't know where we are, though. I don't know what state or city we're in. That'd be cool. So noisy and loud. Expensive, question mark? It would be expensive. But it's one of those things, too, where you know you're going to be spending a lot of money on college anyway. And if you really want to, I'm not going to knock it. If you really want to, I'm not going to knock it. But I know that I feel like local colleges or community colleges or something like that shouldn't be overlooked just because they're small or too close or whatever. They shouldn't be overlooked because they can offer you some opportunities and you have the chance to save some money so that you can go someplace nice later. Especially local like community colleges. If you can get like a 2-year degree at a community college and then go to a university or something like that and get your 4-year degree later, you can save a ton of money. You can save a ton of money and you still get the chance to travel. So there are different ways to do it. I'll just say that would be cool though, because she seems like she'd be into it. I know she likes New York though, because I saw that in her face, Nook.
Right? I think I really just want to get out of here and go someplace totally new, you know?
I understand. I can get that feeling. I do. Or I could say, oh, that's cool. I could say, I understand. I feel the same. I don't want to say I feel the same because I literally just said I'd go someplace close by. But I get it, though. I understand. I'll go with I understand. I understand that. Do you want to stay in New York after college?
Yeah, I think that could be really grand.
Yeah, if you plan on just moving anyway, right? If you're like, okay, I'm going to go to college in New York and stay in New York, then that, I guess, makes sense. But I don't know.
But I don't know. Planning that far out can be a little silly.
I mean, it's okay to plan far out. Just be prepared to change your plan on the fly. Like, you don't want it to be so rigid that you can't get out of it. Because things will change over time. But it's okay to plan ahead. So much could change. I know what you mean. Good to have a plan, though. Yeah, it's good to have a plan, though. Sometimes it's good to have a plan. It's like that quote or something from, like, it's a military quote about, like, battle plans. Like, in, like, war or something. On the battlefield, a plan is useless, but in preparation, it's indispensable or something stupid like that. I don't remember what the quote is, but the idea is that making a plan is very useful, but like in the heat of the moment, it's like more important to be able to react to the changes that you're faced with than sticking with that plan. It's good to have a plan. It gets you started, but then you also need to be able to adapt to the situation, right? That's the gist of it. I don't remember what the quote is. It's some battle plan war quote.
Yeah, but so much is unknown, you know?
And always will be.
And I really don't see myself settling down anytime soon. Like right now, I honestly don't even see myself having kids.
Well, you don't have to be thinking like that right now. I mean, you're in high school. You don't need to be thinking about kids. I think thinking about kids when you're in high school is a little early. It's a little early to be worried about that. Like ever? Why do you say that? Adoption question mark? No, I get it. No, I agree. I did not have kids on my mind in high school. Like ever? Not having kids like ever? Like ever? I mean, why should you, right? You're thinking about college. Why would you be thinking about having a family? Do your college first.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. I just want to be able to take life as it comes, I think.
Good philosophy. I like that. Be careful. Wild and free. No, good philosophy. I'm with it. Yeah, that's a really good philosophy to have. Take life as it comes. Adapt.
I think so. Hopefully it works out.
I'm okay with this.
How about you after college? Do you want to settle down like right after?
No. Definitely not. I mean, like, it's one of those things where I don't remember. We had a similar conversation with Evelyn. And I don't remember exactly how I went with it. But it's like, not that, like, you go to college, you find somebody, you settle down, Bob's your uncle. Like the immediacy of that, it's like, no, you want to give yourself room to develop yourself and explore yourself. And to, like, again, if something happens, if that changes, if you do find somebody and you end up settling down, great. But you don't want to, like, force yourself to have to be in that situation, be like, I have to find someone to settle down with or my life won't be fulfilled. You have to give yourself time, right? To explore yourself. The Wii, hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Mo saved it with the I'm not bragging or anything. It's not. Trust me. Definitely not. Taking life as it comes sounds pretty good.
Cool beans. I'm so glad you... I lost my spot. So glad you think the same way I do. And if you move to New York too, maybe we'll be roommates.
I didn't plan on moving to New York. I was planning on going somewhere local, but hey, maybe I'd like that. No tiny apartment. What does no tiny apartment mean? Does that mean I wouldn't want to go to New York because I wouldn't want to be in a tiny apartment? Or does that mean, oh yeah, if we get an apartment, it better not be tiny? Do you know what I mean? I'll just go with hey, maybe. Hey, maybe. That'd be fun.
It would be. Thanks for letting me talk about it. Whenever I talk about New York with Jeff, he always gets so upset.
He wants to settle down? Why does he get upset? That's not fair. Yeah, why does he get upset? Does he just not like New York? He wants to stay around here.
I guess he doesn't want me to go too far away.
Yeah, so he wants to stay and he doesn't want you to go. Well, he seems kind of controlling. Like with that chat log that we read, he seems kind of controlling. Like he kind of wants to be able to just tell you what to do and you should just do it. And I've got bad vibes about that guy.
But I think he knows I'd go without him.
He seems like a jerk. You'd go without him. Do you even like him? But I think he knows I'd go without him. Yeah, I think you guys are on your way to a breakup is just what's going on. Do I want to play it like he seems like a jerk though? Do I want to play it that way, or do I just want to be like, do you even like him, to start getting her to like think about it? She probably has been. I'll go with that one. It's it's on the safe side. Don't take this the wrong way, but do you even like him? I feel like that's a little bit on the safe side than me just kind of completely calling him out, but she's like, yeah, I do. He's going through a really tough time. He just wants to be a more serious couple. See, this is why I didn't want to completely call him out, because that might have triggered Emily in a way that I didn't want to. More serious? Do you want that? What do you mean? Yeah, I feel like if he wants to be a more serious couple, I wonder if he has the wrong idea of what it means to be a couple with someone. I'll say, do you want that? Do you want to be more serious? And what does more serious mean to you two? Because I feel like when you're in high school, when you're that young, I think sometimes the idea of what a serious couple looks like isn't necessarily accurate. Like, I feel like sometimes when you're a teen and you're in a teen relationship, you're kind of like trying to emulate, like you're just trying to like make your relationship look like what you think a relationship is supposed to look like, as opposed to actually being happy with someone. So you're like, oh, a relationship looks like this. I know because I've seen movies or TV shows or something with relationships. I think sometimes young people get an idea of what a relationship is supposed to look like, and they try to fit themselves into that relationship, force themselves into that relationship, instead of actually exploring their own relationship and actually developing a meaningful connection. You're trying to just look like you have a meaningful connection. Because there's so much about... I've also taken courses on teen psychology, so it's been a while since I've taken them, but again, there's so much about I don't remember how to phrase this, but it's basically like image, right? There's so much about when you're like in teen psychology, there's so much about image and like fitting in and your social circles that affects your literal way of thinking. So when you're a teen, you don't realize that you're thinking this way because it's just literally the way you think about it. And then fast forward 10, 20 years, you'll look back on your life and be like, oh, wow, I thought radically different than I do now. So if you're young now, you might be thinking to yourself, no, I'll always think this way forever. You won't. No matter who you are, you will change the way you think. But that's just a part of developing your psychology, developing your psyche, developing your mind,
Hey,
right?
it's TJ. Welcome to the Strand.
Hey, TJ, welcome.
Member of the channel.
That might sound rude if you did that. Yeah, if I completely called Jeff out like that. I kind of wanted to, but because he does sound like a jerk. But yeah, anyway, the idea is that I feel like you can force yourself into trying to fit into a relationship that you don't fit into. I forget where I was going with that. I was probably nowhere.
This is pretty personal, so you can't tell anyone, okay?
Of course not. Swear to God, of course not. Who would I tell? No. That implies that if I had someone, I would. Also, I do have someone. I like Evelyn. We're like besties. But no, of course not. I'll make it serious. We're going to swear to the big man up top. We're gonna won't say a thing, swear to the Lord Jesus. Why not? Let's go all the way. The idea of a couple when you're in high school is like 3 kids and a housewife with a hardworking dad and gets gifts for the kids. And it's like unrealistic, but more kids want a perfect couple. Yeah, again, you kind of have an idea of like what you want, like I don't know, like remembering like my relationships and people that I've known and their relationships, and kind of like knowing and remembering how that was back then. It's like it's very much the way it is. Like you get into a relationship with somebody and you kind of have this idealized idea of what you two should be like, instead of actually spending the time and expending the effort to learn what you are like, right?
Me and Jeff haven't had sex, but I think he wanted to try tonight or something. His parents aren't home.
That's kind of what it sounded like. It kind of sounded like that's what he was thinking about. I don't know. He said he had a whole night planned. There could have been something else going on. But that might have been it. Do you want to? Is that why you didn't go over? Don't do it to make him happy. Yeah. That one. Don't do it to make him happy. Don't just do it to make him happy.
Oh, I would never.
That is good to hear. Because some people would. Some people would and have, right? Where it's like, I'm like, some people might say, oh, I'm not ready, but he or she wanted it so bad or whatever, and they were ready, and I didn't want to disappoint them, so I went through with it. Don't do that. If you're not ready, don't do something you're not ready for. Don't do it. If you're uncomfortable, don't do it. Don't do it, because I feel like that, again, it's a part of that youth thing where you have an idea of what a couple's supposed to do. So like when you're young, you're like, oh, couples have sex. So I've just decided that's the way we say that word today on stream. I've just decided that's how we do it. You might be thinking when you're young, you're like, oh, couples do that, so we should do that. Because couples should or should not do a thing is not the reason you do or do not do a thing. Again, it just all boils back around to that idea where you're just imagining what couples are supposed to be like, and that doesn't make your relationship stronger. It does not make your relationship happier, and that doesn't leave a lot of room open for you guys to just have fun with the relationship, right? Just to have fun with each other. When you're young, you are more prone to believing in societal ideals. Yeah, that are pushed on you by media and absolutely. You lack real-world experience and self-awareness and actualization. And self-awareness and all that stuff, like, that takes so much time and so much work on yourself that it's completely understandable. Yeah, absolutely.
I would never. I'm just not ready for that with him. But it's okay. It's not like he's ever tried anything. It's just kind of annoying to keep turning him down.
Especially if it's like recurring. Like I can see like where his frustration, because depending on like how you two communicate with one another. Because again, I don't want to make it out like I'm just simping for Emily here, where like she's done no wrong. Because you know there can be a bit of a two-way street, a little bit in the communication aisle, where, because we saw that in the chat log she shared with us, where when she was turning Jeff down, she didn't say she didn't want to go through whatever. She made an excuse. She made up an excuse that, oh, I have homework or a project or something, I can't come over, whatever. She made something up. So to be fair to Jeff, Emily's not necessarily being open with her communication. And when you're making excuses with one another and hiding things from one another, you're going to get frustration. One side or both sides are going to be frustrated with each other. So just to be fair to Jeff, Emily could be better about communicating her worries and her hesitations to go through with something like that, and that might help. That maybe Jeff would understand, and they could like try to grow their relationship that way and move forward with that in mind. Now, knowing those boundaries, setting those boundaries, and knowing more about each other, Jeff could understand. Or Jeff could just not understand, be frustrated, and get upset and be like a complete jerk about the entire thing. But then at least Emily would know where she stands with that, right? It could go either way, and that can be scary. But like, you have to communicate that so that you know where you stand. Just be careful. I'm sorry that is annoying. Wait until you're ready. Yeah, wait until you're ready. Just wait until you're ready. It's okay to not want to. I think she knows that. I'm just going to reaffirm it for her. I'm here to like reaffirm what she's thinking, I think.
Yeah, but sometimes I feel weird. Like, I should have done it by now.
No, that's not. No. There is no time where you should have done it. That doesn't exist. That is not a thing. You could not for another decade, and that's, people will call you weird, but whatever. But it's not important. You're not weird. Screw that. Do whatever you want. Screw that. Nah, screw that. Screw shoulds. It's your life. Yeah.
Thanks, Petey.
You're welcome. I'm the best. Don't you freaking forget. I'm the best.
If you don't mind me asking, have you had sex?
We told Evelyn no, so we have to stick to our story. It's not a story. We got to decide. And we went with the no, because we were going opposites. So we're going with no, because that's what we went with earlier. No, I haven't. It would be really weird if we told Evelyn one thing and then told Emily a different thing. It would be weird. We could, but it would be a little weird. I feel like if you knew like route, if you had like a route you're trying to get to, like an ending or something like that, then you might want to do that. But Maverick, hey, welcome to the stream. Some people think they're pressured into the naughty. I like that. I like the way you describe it, into the naughty. I like that. Yeah, no one should be forced into doing something like that. Yeah. Jeff knows what he wants to do, but Emily is still confused. If Jeff really pressures her in it, we should really call him out, because if you really love someone, you wouldn't do that. Yeah. Like, it's like I'm like trying to like see it from Jeff's point of view. I can get where he can be like frustrated or whatever. I can see that we're all human. We all have feelings. We all get frustrated. We all get angry sometimes, or sad sometimes. We all have feelings. We are not robots. So from his point of view, you can kind of see the frustration. But again, if he cares about Emily, he will be there for her, right? And he won't pressure her into that, right? I think that's kind of the difference.
Oh, cool. Then we're in the same boat. That makes me feel a lot better. Thanks so much for talking with me about it.
Of course. I'll always be here. I charge by the minute. Okay, I have to. You're lucky I don't charge by the minute.
Seriously, well, I guess I owe you.
No, you don't owe me jack.
I'm sorry I stole so much of your night just talking about random stuff.
It's fine. I don't sleep. I'm a creature of the night. It's been nice. It's really okay. I don't mind. It's been nice. Honestly, it's been nice. I have tons of homework I haven't done now, and I'm probably going to flunk all my classes tomorrow, but it's okay.
Yeah, it has been. I really like talking to you about stuff. I feel like we're different now, but in a good way.
Different from each other, or do you mean like our relationship status is different? Did we just level up our status from friends to besties? What do you mean? Elaborate. I feel that way too. We're really close friends. I don't know what we are. I do not know what we are. Please inform Robo PT. I'll just say I feel the same way too. Like, hey, I feel like we're different. I don't know what that means. But if you're feeling the love in the air tonight,
can I ask you kind of a personal question?
I love personal questions. Of course you can. I already answered like 15,000 of them when we were talking to Evelyn earlier, so whatever, why not?
Why aren't you in a relationship?
Because I'm a loser. No. Because I just go home and play video games all day. It's funny because, like, literally that's what we've been doing in the game. Like, all of our responses when someone's like, hey, what are you up to? I'm like, oh, video games. It's funny because that's, like, what we do in the game. But it's also kind of what I do IRL. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I'm also not in high school, though. In high school, I was actually in a relationship, so I lucked out there. I don't know, just waiting. Haven't made a move yet. When we were talking with, who asked us if we had a crush? That was Evelyn in one of her questions. Yeah, that was one of her 15 questions or whatever. She asked us if we had a crush. We went with yes. So we could go with haven't made a move yet. Honestly, I've been crushing so hard on Emily and Evelyn. They're both E names. I wonder if that was intentional. That has to be intentional. I could say I don't know. Or just waiting. I could just say just waiting. I could just say I don't know. I don't know if it matters. It's okay if you were late. That's completely understandable, Maverick. Rhinoceros? So he's obviously angry that Emily won't eggplant. Okay, I understand the second half. I don't understand rhinoceros. We are the universe experiencing itself. TJ, whoa, calm down. I'm not ready. No. I'll just say I don't know. I'll just say I don't know. We'll just play it off that way. I don't know. I haven't really had the chance. Sure, why not? We'll play Jerry Crinkle like he's just not really... Our freaking username is Jerry Crinkle.
You just seem like such a great catch.
I am, thank you. Even for you, you're such a good friend. Could there be an us? Oh, let the slow your roll a little bit. We'll play number one because at least it's got the tongue emoticon. Blah. A good catch even for you. Because that third one, could there be an us? She's in a relationship right now that she thinks she still likes the guy. So let's not push our roll too far too fast. Oh God, is she about to list all of her stuff?
I mean, from my perspective, alternative music is your favorite. We have the same outlook on life, and we both haven't had a serious relationship yet. Like, if I was single, haha.
So that's a yes then. All right.
You're a really great person, okay? You should just know that.
Thanks. Thank you. You're too kind. Lol, you're too nice, Emily. You're too nice. You need to be less nice. You need to get more mean.
I like when you use my name.
Aight? Aight? Okay.
But I think we should figure out a nickname.
The classic one would just be M. M is short for Emily. Right? Millie? That's weird. They call Emily Millie. I get it. I get where it comes. It's the second half of the name. I get it. It's weird. Millie? That's weird. Or Emmy. Emily. Emmy sounds like a little kid trying to say, like a toddler, right? Trying to say Emily. It can't figure out the L sound, right? Emmy instead of Emily. You know what I mean? I have to go with M, right? It's classic M. I would have preferred, like, if I could just type in my own thing, right? I just come up with something off the wall, like, we're gonna, Emily, we'll call you Snow for Snow Patrol, because she's obsessed with Snow Patrol. So I'd call her like Snow or something, right? Because I like nicknames that are just completely from out of nowhere. I have had some wild nicknames in my past, and I've loved them because they come from I used to have a nickname, Yaddle. It's not a word. It's not even a word. Yaddle. What is that? What is that? Anyway, I gotta go with the classic M. How about M?
M? I like it.
I'm glad.
Do you want me to call you something besides Petey?
Sure. I love nicknames. Yeah, I guess. No thanks if I get to choose it. Yeah, no, you choose it. I only want a nickname if you choose it. Mo is a nickname of mine, and I didn't make it up. I enjoyed Mo so much that I turned it into my internet handle.
What'll it be?
Oh shoot. No, I don't want to choose it. I don't want to choose my nickname. You choose my nickname. I guess we can choose a nickname now. M is classic. Music Man Joe, hey, welcome to the stream. Emmer's Bod, Destroyer of Souls. I don't think I have that many characters. I have 8 characters. I have 8 characters to use. Oh crap. Oh. Make it feedy? I don't think we're gonna do that one, Jade. I don't think it's gonna be feedy. I don't think we're gonna do that one. Blarmph. We could do Blarmph. Do we want to do Blarmph? I'm gonna do a capital B so it looks like an 8. Do we want to do Blarmph or do we have any other ideas? What do you guys think? I can't do feedy. I could do, like, our username is Jerry Crinkle. Our name is Petey. We could literally, you say Blarmph? Okay, it's Blarmph. We're Blarmph now. Blarmph! Call me Blarmph. You have to specifically say it like that, too.
Blarmph! It suits you. I like it. Oh, man, I think I need to get off the computer now.
Why? Why?
My mom needs to look at emails or something.
Oh, do you guys share a computer? Oh, gross. It's 2006, I get it. I'll miss you, boo, not cool, mom, or need your own computer. I don't know if the I'll miss you is going to come off like, I don't know if that's going to come off like facetiously, like, no, don't go, I'll miss you. Or if it's going to be like serious, like, please, no, I will miss you. I love you, Emily. never leave me. I don't know how it's gonna come off when Petey says it. I'm gonna just say need your own computer. You need your own computer. I was thinking about saying boo your mom, but I'll just go with this one.
I know I do. Thanks again for everything tonight.
Anytime, girl. Anytime, girlfriend. Anytime, girl. Hit me up, boo.
I'll talk to you again soon, okay?
You better. Oh, there's an option for that. Okay, I have to. Yeah, you better. Can I send her a heart? I want to send her a heart. Achievement unlocked, Autumn 06. I can now sign out. She sent me a heart. I know she's with somebody right now. I know she's with somebody right now, but dude, she sent me a heart. She sent me a heart, dude. She sent me a heart. We're in. Winter 2007. Wait, what? Oh, winter. Like, when I said winter 2007, my brain was like December 2007. I'm like, we skipped a year. No. It's like January or something. Oh my God. It's freaking 11:22. I've done 2 chapters. We've spent I should probably quit soon. Do that. Don't ask me to name game characters. Clingy cringe. Petey Crinkle. It's too late. Main character has a mind of his own. That's what makes these games good. Sometimes it makes it frustrating because it's like, I want you to do this, and then he like changes his mind and then like does something else. It's like, no. What do we got here? This has been fun. I was gonna try to beat this game tonight, but it's already 11:23 p.m. my time, and we're at chapter 3, and I don't want to speed through the game, so I think I'm gonna save this for another stream. Is what I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna put a stop in right there and pick this back up next time. I don't know when next time will be. I'll have to put it in the schedule. Let's go to the post show. Darn it! Come here. I can't scroll to the there it is. There we go. That was a lot of fun. We're gonna head out, TJ. We'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you tomorrow. That was a lot of fun. I need to. Can I save the game? Is it already saved? If I hit this, are you sure you want to quit? Does it auto save? I assume. I don't see a save button. All right. Okay. We'll just quit. Confirm. Yes. Da-ding. Ba-ding. Fantastic. That was a lot of fun. Did not get through as much of it as I thought we would, because I thought we would blast through it, but then we started snooping on some of those different, because it had those different links that we were opening up, and we started snooping on the face nooks, and we did a lot of talking about stuff and whatever, and we didn't get nearly as much progress as I thought we would, but we'll just turn that into a 2-streamer or something like that, is what I think we're gonna do. What is my schedule? What is my schedule? Because I have... What do I have planned for next week? Oh yeah, because I was gonna start. Because I was gonna keep. I have more Cinders coming up next week, and I was gonna start another new game. That I mean, it's not new, like it hasn't come out recently, but it's a game that I own that I thought seemed interesting, and it's kind of like an RPG Maker style game. So I thought people might be interested in it. It's called A Final. No, excuse me. It's called To the Moon. So I was gonna play that next week. So we might not get to doing Emily is Away 2 again until March 1st? Unless I move some stuff around. I could move some stuff around. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. So either we'll play again on like March 1st, which is 2 weeks away though. That's such a long time to wait on this. But we'll either do it then or I'll move stuff around. I haven't decided yet. We'll figure that out. Will you play your Saw game when it comes out? Yes. Every time a new Inca game comes out, I'll play it. This game was less painful than the first one, at least for now. Yeah, at least for now. So far, it's a lot more like the Left on Red game. Because the way we played Left on Red, it was very sweet. This game so far has been very sweet. We'll see how it develops with the different relationships everyone's in. We've got a developing situation with Evelyn. Because she's kind of like going through her breakup and stuff like that right now, kind of figuring out her life. And then we have Emily, who's currently in a relationship that I don't trust. I don't trust this Jeff guy. I don't know enough about him. Maybe he's going through some stuff. Maybe he's confused. Maybe he's just confused as well. But when we saw those chat logs, like, I already have a bad impression of the guy. So I'm worried about Emily and what she's going to go through. And if that goes really sour, really south, what could happen there. So I'm a little nervous about that. I don't know if I should be worried about her. But so far, between us, our relationship with Emily and Evelyn is positive in both ways. It seems like there could be a romantic angle for Emily if she were single. And it seems like there is no romantic angle right now for Evelyn. It seems like we're just friends. And she's cool. That's fine. We weren't really, because we haven't played the game before, we weren't really angling towards one or the other. So when I was choosing like my music selections and games and blah, 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 when I was making my selections along the way, I wasn't specifically trying to target anyone. I was just kind of going with like what my answers would be to see how this game would end. So it's quite possible we'll end up not having a romantic relationship with either one at the end, and maybe we'll just be friends with them both, hopefully. That was actually one of the number one issues I had with the first game, is that the way we ended it is that we weren't even friends with Emily by the end of the first game. Right? It's not that we had just failed the romantic aspect of it, is that we just weren't even friends anymore, and that made me so sad. So even if we don't manage to become romantically involved with either one, hopefully we can at least flourish. I don't know what I'm trying to say. End up with at least a friendly relationship with them where something works out. Hopefully, I'm hoping for a happy ending. That's what I'm hoping for. Will we get one? I don't know. Will this game completely throw me a curveball and completely tear my heart apart next time? I have no idea. Yeah, I'll play Cinders again. The chaotic evil will be back. Yes, it will be. I will be doing Cinders again on Wednesdays, what I planned on, because I had it planned for a Roblox episode on Monday. See how that goes. Because I've switched Roblox to like every other week at the moment, and then Tuesday was going to be an Inca Games game because we're still trying to get through all of those, and then Wednesday I was going to play Cinders again, and then on Thursday I was going to play To the Moon, which was a new game, and then on Friday night with the guys. So I probably won't get to Emily's Away 2 again until March 1st, probably, because that would be a Monday. Manifesting a happy ending, that's right. Do you think Petey is Patrick? Who is Patrick? I think Petey is Petey. We're Petey. No, my name is Petey. My name is not Patrick. It's Petey. But, yeah, we'll see how that develops. I'm enjoying the game. It's not like it's not like one of my uber popular streams, but then again, my uber popular streams are like Inca Games and Roblox or whatever. So it's like not like surprising or anything, but I'm glad as many people came by and said hey in the chat as there were. I'm glad to see that. And anyone that was watching and lurking and not chatting, that's totally cool. That is totally okay. But yeah, I was just, I keep an eyeball on these things to see what kind of games seem to strike a chord with people, to see what people are interested in. And this is one that, like with the other Emily is Away one too, it's one that hasn't been as popular as I kind of thought it might be, because I thought this game was kind of a popular game years ago, but it's kind of old at this point. But they're good games, and I am enjoying them, and they haven't been completely dead. I'm happy people have come out and hung out, especially you guys. So I'll play the rest of this one and go from there. I'm still trying to figure out, this is less about like I'm still the reason I brought that up is that I'm still trying to figure out, like, in the future, what other games I want to explore, like what other genres of games, what kind of like styles I should be looking for. This is like this is kind of like a text adventure in a lot of ways, but like I'm looking at, like, do I want to do some more like point and click stuff? Do I want to do more visual novel stuff? Do I want to do some more like RPG stuff, like the RPG Maker stuff? So I'm still trying to figure out what everyone's kind of interested in, because eventually we're on the channel-wide, we're like moving away from doing like so much Roblox and Inca games and Caramel games. I'm moving kind of like away from those being like a mainstay. I'm trying to find like the genre that works for this channel as opposed to like just those games. Because again, eventually I'll run out of Inca games. I can't do just them forever, right? For example, so like having specific games is fine, but I'm trying to like find a genre that like works for the channel, and I'm not sure what that is yet. And that's why I was like, next week with that To the Moon, it's like an RPG Maker style game. So we'll see how popular that is. I'm very curious to see, because I've been doing that No One Lives in Heaven series as videos on the channel, and they've been doing pretty well, actually. They've been doing pretty well. So it's possible, this is why I bring this up, it's possible that we'll do more RPG, not necessarily RPG Maker, but RPG style games on the channel and see how they do. And if people really like that, then I'll keep doing more of those. So let me know what kind of games you guys are into, genre-wise or whatever. And I'll be keeping an eyeball out on like stats and stuff to figure out what to do. Because I also really like doing the things that I get to voice. So things like this and things like Cinders, where I can do voices and stuff. Because one of the things that a lot of people that enjoy my channel say that they enjoy is like my voice acting. I don't know that everyone does or doesn't. I'm not sure. I don't think my voice acting is good. But a lot of people that like my channel say that they like that. So I am kind of like looking for some more games where I can flex that a little bit more and do the voices and stuff like that. Because I think that seems to be something that a lot of people like. So that's what I'm kind of like thinking about. That's kind of where my headspace is. Play Sam and Max Save the World on Steam if you like point and click. I should, and I should. There's some classic point and click stuff like the Sam and Max, and I just lost it. I've completely blanked. There was another one I was gonna say and I lost it. But there's some classic point and clicks that people have definitely suggested as well for point and click stuff that I do want to do, and I should probably bring those up. There's a horror kind of point and click game that I've had a couple people ask for called Sally Face. I might be playing that. It's a cheap game. It's really cheap, and it's a point-and-click style game. I don't know if I'll need to voice act that or if it's got its own voice acting. So I don't know if it's got that aspect to it, but it's like a point-and-click style thing, and it's kind of horror. So I've had a couple of people ask about horror. So I've been thinking about doing that and seeing what people react to with that, see if people are interested in it. So we'll see. We'll see where that kind of goes. I'm just kind of, yes, the Fran Bow is another one as well. Is another one that I would like to try. I might try Sally Face first. Again, because it's cheap. It's like $3. The Fran Bow, I put it on my wish list. So if it goes on sale, maybe I'll pick it up there. Or maybe I'll just buy it full price at some point or whatever. I'm still just trying to figure that out. Because I feel like for as long as I've been doing YouTube for so long, the thing that I have struggled with the most and that I haven't been serious about is actually figuring out like what my niche is and what genre of game I'm good at or what people like to see. I just kind of play a little bit of everything, and I feel like that fragments the audience a little bit. Like people don't know what to expect, and some people prefer one thing over another, and I'm still trying to kind of figure that out. I mean, in a perfect world, I would just be a variety gamer. I would just play whatever, and everybody would just universally love that, and I wouldn't have to make any decisions, and life would be easy. But instead, I have to make some decisions about what to play because there's only so much time, and there are so many games. And the thing that I haven't been very good about is I haven't been like choosier about my games, and I should be choosier. And I need to be more topical. I really need to like buckle down and play some newer games when they're actually relevant, instead of when no one cares anymore. Not to say that I should play the same thing that everybody's playing when it comes out, but if something new comes out that I am interested in and I think would work, I need to pull the trigger and do it and see how that goes. Kind of like the Untitled Goose Game. I wanted to play that. I kind of put it on my list of things I wanted to do. I just kind of like screwed around and never got around to it. That's a game that I think would have done well on the channel. I think I would have liked. I think it would have fit our sort of vibe here quite well, and I didn't do it. And I still might, but the thing that kind of bothers me a little bit is that if I do it now, it's not like at its peak popularity anymore. So it's kind of like, well, if I was gonna play it, I should have played it earlier. Instead of waiting so goddamn long. You know what I mean? If I was on the fence about playing it, then who cares? But it's one of those things where it's like... Denground, welcome back. YouTube's censoring all your stuff. I'll uncensor it. Why is it doing that? You're not saying anything weird. Yeah, you asked about that game No Time. Oh god, was that in 2019? Was that in 2019 that you asked about that? That was so long ago. That's a game, I'll be honest with you. I just actually, where is it right now? Is it still considered early access? Because that's where last time you mentioned it, it was still in early access. Time travel type game. Yeah, it's still considered early access right now. It's not an overly expensive game either. It's like 11 bucks. It's a game that I just wasn't really all that interested in playing. It just, what's the word I'm looking for? It just seems very, the time travel aspect of it obviously is a hook. And I get it. And it's probably fine. It's probably great or whatever. And it's actually rated overwhelmingly positive. Let me put it on my wish list here. I'll add it to my wish list. It's just a game that, like, looking at it, I didn't know if it was the type of thing I was interested in doing, because it seemed like it was kind of esoteric, and it just kind of, like, requires you to do a lot of just kind of exploration and just kind of screwing around and seeing, like just exploring the environment. And I kind of like to just have a very solid, like, path of, like, here's what I need to do. And maybe my impression of it is completely wrong or whatever, but I don't know what it is about it. I just wasn't all that, because I remember you suggesting it at the time. I just wasn't all that interested at the time. But the story is complete now. It's still labeled as early access, so I don't know what's complete, like what's finished and what's not finished or whatever. It's so weird. Why does YouTube like censor all of your messages? I just keep on censoring them, but it's so weird and annoying. Because you weren't the only one that did that. There was another Eric. El Bananin, who came through here a while ago. For like a week, all of his messages did that on my channel, where everything he sent got censored. And then it stopped. Eventually it stopped. Spoopy month? What about Spoopy month? What do you mean you have contact with the creator? Like, you know the creator? What do you mean? Or do you just mean you've messaged them? Lost in Days Studio? What do you mean? Don't harass them. Still adding things. Well, yeah, I would hope so, because they're in early access still. If they weren't still adding things, then they need to release a game. I dare you to play only scary games in Spoopy Month. We pretty much do. I mean, there were a few exceptions in October. There were a few exceptions because we were still doing like Inca games, and we were still doing like, I think, Roblox at the time or whatever. There were a few mainstays of the channel that I kept doing, but yeah, besides those, I was only doing horror games. That's kind of the idea. I try not to do only horror games because I know that there's a few people that don't like horror, so that way they still have something that they can watch if they want to. So I don't do completely exclusively horror, but that's when we do a bunch of horrors. Yeah, Spoopy Month. But I have been thinking about incorporating more horror onto the channel as well, just in general, just every now and again or whatever. Not gonna like do like weekly or something, like there's no schedule for it, but incorporating a little bit more horror into the channel just to see how people react to that, because people might really like that. I don't know. I don't do it very often, so especially outside of Spoopy Month. So we'll see. I have a couple ideas. There's that Sally face one that I mentioned, which is horror-esque and a point and click, and I think we might stream that. There's a couple other ideas I have that aren't point and click adventures, so we'll see how those go. As well as videos. I've got some ideas for actually making videos as well that aren't streams. I have some ideas, so we'll see. I'm not gonna say what they are exactly, what my ideas are, but I'll just slowly start doing those over the next couple months, and I'll be collecting my data to see how things go. Oh, you just give ideas. Got it. You couldn't sleep all night? Jeez. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Close your eyes. Listen to something soothing. Put on the sound effects of like a waterfall or something. And some soft music. And just go to bed. I'll do some ASMR streaming. I'll just whisper into a microphone until everybody falls asleep. It'll be great. This is probably not a very good ASMR microphone. And I don't have a pop filter. So like, if I make too many bee sounds, it'll probably sound super weird. Can you guys even hear me while I'm whispering? Should I stop? ASMR stream when, right? There should be a suggestion week where you only take suggestions for Discord or suggestion month. My Discord does have a video game suggestions channel where people can dump stuff there. And if I'm looking for suggestions, I just check that out. The thing with taking suggestions is that like I get a lot of them, and it's not an overwhelming amount or whatever. Like, so this isn't me complaining about getting too many, but I get a lot of them, and sometimes when I see them, I always look up the game. When I get a suggestion, I always look up the game to see if I'm into it, and sometimes I'm like not feeling it, or I think it's a little odd or something like that. And what I kind of do is I just kind of like hold on to some ideas and see if other people suggest them as well. So what I sometimes find is that when I have done suggestions before, this is the tricky thing about doing suggestions, is that I don't want people to not give them to me, because I do like to keep like a finger on the pulse of what's going on. But in my experience, when I do games that are suggested to me, if only one person suggested it, no one watches that one. No one really cares about the games that I play that no one has suggested. If it's like one person. Now, if someone suggests something to me and I start getting multiple people that suggest it, then I'm like, oh, okay. So like No Time is one of those where it's like, it's not very high on my priorities list because you're the only person that has suggested it to me. No one else has. So what that tells me is not a lot of people have heard of this game, not a lot of people are interested in it, and not a lot of people are asking me to play it. Now, that doesn't make it completely a bad candidate. This is the tricky part of game deciding for being Let's Player. This is the tricky part, where it's like, okay, I could play it, and people that just haven't heard about it could now hear about it, and maybe be very excited about it, and maybe really like it. But at the same time, I can see the data on my side, where it's like, okay, I've played games where like someone suggested me play it, and I play a game, and I can see how many times my video gets shown to people, and I can see how many people actually click. And it's like, oh, no one freaking cares. No one clicked on the video. Now again, this isn't about the views. It's not about the viewership. But the point is, if I put like tons of time and effort into a video or stream, I want people to be interested in actually watching it. So that's the idea. So it's like this weird back and forth where you have to figure out like, what are people going to actually watch? There's games where it's like, oh, you should play this. That game's so good. I want you to play because I want you to experience it. There are games where people suggest me games just because they want me to play it, but not because they'll watch me play it. I know that sounds weird, but that is real. That is real. So it's like, on the YouTube aspect of it, for me just playing a game, right? For me just playing games for fun, yeah, that's great, whatever. But like, since I do it for YouTube, it's this thing where it's like, I only have so much time. I've only got so many uploads or streams I can do in a week or a month or whatever. And I have to be choosy, and I'm trying to learn to be choosier about figuring out what I play and when. And I have to merge the stuff that people ask me to do with also the stuff that I'm interested in, and also with the stuff that I'm trying to figure out if it'll work on the channel. Sometimes I just do weird things completely off the wall that I shouldn't do. Like, for example, the Emily is Away and Cinders, and next week that To the Moon game. Those are games that no one's ever asked me to play, ever. Those are games that aren't popular right now. Those aren't even new games. They're probably a really bad idea for me to stream on the channel. So, when I say all of this about like, I'm trying to like merge all these ideas, sometimes I do just random stuff like that. It's February, so I was trying to come up with some games that are kind of like, they have some romance in them and that kind of thing. I was kind of doing a theme for February. Probably isn't a good idea in terms of like stats and numbers and like growth and that kind of thing. Probably not the best idea for that stuff. But sometimes I do things for me. Sometimes I just do things for me. But sometimes when I talk about like figuring out what games to play and why sometimes I'm very hesitant to take suggestions and that kind of thing. That's why I seem so like what's the word? Like I seem so dodgy about it sometimes. That's why I seem so dodgy about it sometimes. I don't want you guys to feel like I'm ignoring you or something like that. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know what games will work the best on the YouTube aspect of it. Because I have no doubt, like you're telling me about No Time, I have no doubt that it's probably a fun game, right? Probably would be fun to play. It's just one of those like, do I do it for YouTube though? That's like the tricky part. That's the tricky part. Now, if you said No Time, and then all of a sudden someone else asked me for No Time, then someone else asked me for No Time, then someone else, like if the more people start asking me about something, the more I start going, okay, maybe I should do this. Friday Night Funkin' is one that I wasn't interested in playing. It just seemed like a basic web game, kind of Dance Dance Revolution thing. But like 2 or 3 people now have suggested it to me, and I'm like, okay, I'm getting a couple of requests, so that's something I should do. Sally Face, I've got a couple of requests for that, so it's like, maybe I should do that. So once I start getting to that realm of like, okay, wait, there's a couple of people that are interested, maybe it'll be worth doing. I just kind of keep talking myself into the same circle. ASMR bikes are very fragile. I bet they are. They're very, like, fine-tuned. This is not. This is as I tap it, this is just a USB mic. Suggestion week is your choice. And I don't want to have a suggestion week because, like, I like to know what I've learned now. This is something that I've been doing since 2021 now. This is what I've been doing new this year. I like having a much better idea a lot further in advance what games I think I'm going to be playing. And I don't want to like take a suggestions week because this has happened before too. If I take a suggestions week and people give me a bunch of suggestions, but then I don't get to those suggestions until a week or 2 or 3 weeks after they leave the suggestion, what I find often happens is that the people that left me those suggestions don't come back to watch that video because it's been too long, and they either forget about me, they forget about the channel, or they move on to other stuff on YouTube, you know, that piques their interest at any given time, or they just miss it. They just miss it somehow. You know, they were on the lookout for it. A lot of my regulars, like some of you that are my regulars that come back quite frequently, you might not miss it. But sometimes people come by and they're like, oh, play this game. I'll play it. And I'll never see them chat. I'll never see them comment. I'll never see them again. And I'm like, all right, okay. And it's not like to make them feel bad or anything like that. No one owes me anything. Because sometimes I feel like I have to say that a lot because I feel like sometimes I come off as someone who like, I deserve more. No one owes me anything. But it's just trying to figure out, like, if I'm going to put my time and effort, and sometimes money, if I have to buy the game, time, effort, and money into playing a game, I just want it to appeal to as many people as possible. I want to enjoy it. I want you guys to enjoy it. And I want it to appeal to as many people as possible. That's because I guess it also bothers me. Because sometimes people say this, and I hate it when people say it in live chats. I hate it. Usually I ignore it. I just ignore it. And it doesn't come up often, but when it does, it annoys me. When I'll get comments or chat messages or something like that where it's like, oh, you have, 3,500 subscribers. Why is there only 5 people in the chat? There's a lot of reasons. One, not everyone's active. A lot of the subscribers just aren't active anymore. I've been doing this for almost 9 years, 8.5 years. A lot of them subscribed ages ago and are just not active accounts anymore. So a lot of them just aren't active. A lot of them are interested in specific games. Like the people that subscribe to me for like Inca games don't necessarily watch me do anything else, or Roblox. Those are 2 huge examples where I have an Inca games crowd that's all they watch, and I have a Roblox crowd that's all they watch. So I have crowds that are like that where they watch only specific games, so they don't show up. Also, when I stream isn't always the best time for people. Sometimes, depending on your time zone, depending on what you're doing, if you work, you have school, etc. So there's so many factors that goes into that. That when I'm trying to figure out what to stream or play, I have to consider these elements where it's like, well, who's watching what and how many people can I expect to see this? And I'm trying to reach as broad of an audience as possible within my group, and I do not have an easy way of doing that. It's just something that you have to keep in the back of your head. So that's why that's why I'm so weird about suggestions. I don't want people to stop giving me suggestions. I just always feel bad when someone keeps suggesting something over and over and over again and I haven't done it. It's like, well, I'm waiting to see if I really want to do it. Beautiful Paper Small honestly won't get suggested much because not much people have ever heard of it. And that's kind of part of the problem. It might be a great game. It's just kind of like, well, do I do it for YouTube if no one's going to watch it? I mean, you guys might. This is again, it's like maybe some of my regulars will. And I love you guys for showing up. I really do. And I am not trying to diminish the value of you guys being here for me. I don't want you to feel that way. It's just one of those things where it's like, because I'm doing the YouTube thing and because I am trying to like grow and develop this channel in a direction where I can continue to do more of it on a bigger scale, because I have ambitions for this channel, it's hard to grapple with that, where it's like, if I play too many obscure games that no one's ever heard of, I'm not going to be very easily accessible or very, very easily found on YouTube. But at the same time, I love playing some of these obscure games. At the same time, like the Cinders game that I started playing last week, no one's asking for that. No one's ever heard of it. It came out in 2012. I do like playing some of these obscure games. That's why it's so hard. I would love to be a variety streamer, that I just play a bunch of random obscure things. I just can't quite break into that market. And if I can figure it out, here's the thing that I'll say. If I can figure out how to break into that market of being able to just play random obscure games that no one's ever heard of and no one's playing, and somehow make that successful, we'll do it. I'm all about that, playing the random games that no one asks for. I'm all about doing that. I just gotta figure out how to make it work. No, I have no news on the Magic Man Mo Saw game. I get asked this sometimes by people. I know I've interviewed Aldo. I know I play a ton of their games. I know we've talked, like me and Aldo have talked before, and sometimes he shows me some screenshots. I don't know anything about any upcoming games. I know nothing. I'm not given any news. I'm not told ahead of time. A huge part of it is I think they themselves don't know when a game's going to release. They themselves aren't sure. So that's a huge part of it, but also like I'm not given that stuff in advance. So no, I don't have any news. I know just as much as you guys. Actually, you probably know more than me. Honestly. Ooh, you have 3.59k subscribers. Why do you only have 8 viewers? Every now and again, I get that in a chat or a comment or something like that, and it really bothers me. Not because it's like, oh, I should have more. That's not the part that bothers me. The part is that it's like the fact that someone would ask that. It's like there are so many reasons. There are so many reasons for that. Some of my subscribers just don't watch streams. Period. I'm like one of those. I'm a streamer. I don't watch other people live stream. I've seen some, every now and again I'll catch a live stream from something, from somewhere. I don't like watching live streams, I like watching videos. And I know there's plenty of people in my subscribers that are the same way. So there's that. So again, there's just so many reasons for it. There's so many reasons. And because there's such a variety, like, this is the other thing, you're all so different from one another. Because I can see the statistics. You're all from all kinds of different age groups. You're all from so many different countries. You're from all over the goddamn planet. It's really hard to figure out what will please the majority of you because you're all so different from one another. So again, there's just so many reasons. There's so many reasons. Every time I stream, it's like 2 in the morning for you. Yeah, and that's me streaming kind of earlier. Once upon a for any of you that might have been here years ago, when I used to stream at like 11 at night my time and go until like 1 or 2 in the morning my time. So if 8 o'clock my time is 2 o'clock for you, I used to start at like 5 in the morning for you. I don't know what that is for everyone else. Like, that was years ago now, but like, yeah, I have a weird stream time for a lot of people since there's so many of you from all over the planet. If all of you were an American audience, if you were all from the United States, because that's where I'm from, right? If you were all from the United States, we would all be on a relatively the same time schedule, and I could routinely expect you all to be watching my stuff at about when I would expect you to be watching my stuff. But because you're all from everywhere, that's not the case. I don't know. There is no one stream time that works for everyone. There is no one upload time that works for everyone. There isn't one. It's wild. Like when I look at my demographics of where you guys are from, you guys are so diverse. Yeah, the Inca games, sometimes Roblox gets kind of quiet too, but yeah, it usually pulls in more, on average, it pulls in more viewers, and so does Inca games. I hate that, like, I can't get any bleed over. I hate that I can't get more people to, like, try to watch me do other stuff. I hate that there are people that's what they watch, and they won't go out to watching anything else. Because, again, I like to be a variety gamer. When I watch video gaming stuff, when I watch Let's Plays and stuff, the way I consume that material is I love watching stuff from all aspects and all genres of gaming. I love watching tycoon stuff, FPS stuff, adventure stuff, RPG stuff. Not a lot of MMO stuff, but I love watching a variety of stuff, horror stuff. I love watching a variety of stuff that's like, oh, this seems interesting. Oh, this looks neat. I watch so many random stuff, and I love watching different things. I'm a variety viewer as well. And it bothers me so much that I feel like maybe most people aren't variety viewers. They have either one game or one niche, one genre, and that's what they watch. And look, that's completely fine. If that's what you watch, then that's what you watch. That's completely fine. But it bothers me because I like variety and I like playing a variety. So like, as someone who wants to do a variety, I end up with like a bunch of little groups of people that watch me that only watch their one thing. So at any one given time, I can only expect a very specific group. So as a YouTuber, it doesn't help me. It doesn't help me as a YouTuber. I honestly watch you because of your charming personality. And I don't really care what game you play. Oh, you're too much. Oh, shut up. No, flattery will get you everywhere. I'm glad that it's my personality that brings you to the streams. Because ideally, again, as a variety player, that makes me happy because that means hopefully I can be entertaining or interesting or something, some kind of engaging or something to you no matter what I play. That's good news to me as an entertainer and as a YouTuber, because that gives me the freedom and creativity to do those other things. And I'm happy about that, and I'm glad. I'm glad that is the case, because that was always my goal. That was always my objective when I've been doing these games, is to make the main draw of my content me and not the game. And that has been so hard to develop, because especially earlier on when I was newer at this, I wasn't very interesting, right? I wasn't very good at doing this, so usually the only thing that's interesting happening really is the game. And I've been working so hard to try to learn to be the interesting part instead of the game. But obviously I'm a Let's Player, so like I have to be able to bounce off of the game that I'm playing and use that as my catalyst to be interesting or entertaining or whatever the case might be. So it's a bit of a craft. It's a bit of a craft in that way. And so the objective has always been to make me the center of the interest, not the game. That's the objective. And it's not always true, and I get that some people come for a game. That's just not what I'm trying to accomplish. So like, that's why it makes me sad when I have like Roblox or Inca games, or like back the Looney Tunes World of Mayhem that I had a series of that was popular, but the people that watched that came for the game. They didn't come for me. And I know that's the case because like Looney Tunes World of Mayhem, when I stopped playing it, the people that were watching it, they didn't come back. They didn't come back to watch me do anything else. So it makes me sad. It makes me sad when I do all this and people come for the game and not for me. And again, it's not supposed to feed my ego, my narcissism, but again, I'm not the game, right? Anybody could be playing that game. So as an entertainer, I try to make me the reason you come here. That's the objective. And so when I'm trying to hone my craft, I'm not trying to get better at playing a game. I'm trying to get better as an entertainer. I don't know how good I do at that. I don't know how good a job I do at that. I have some experience in that realm, weirdly enough, but it's a different world. It's a different skill set to have, you know? And it's not easy. It's hard. I'm not afraid of killers and malls. That is a caramel game. You shouldn't be afraid of it. It's a caramel game. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't think it was called Killers and Malls. It was like Murder Mall Escape or something like that. I don't remember what it was called, but I know what you're talking about. I only really watch your streams. Yeah, there's several people that watch the streams, but not the videos. I've done some polls. I've done a couple. Every now and again on the community page where I'm like, what do you watch? Do you watch videos? Do you watch streams? Do you watch both? Etc. On average, what do you watch more of, right? I do some polls every now and again, and I do get a pretty widely varied response. If I found out that people only watch the streams, I would probably make way less videos and go to just mostly streaming and maybe some clip stuff. Or if I found out that people don't watch streams and it's mostly videos, I'd probably not stream very much. I probably wouldn't give up either one completely, but it's pretty even. There's a lot of people that watch the videos and not the streams, and there's a lot of people that watch the streams and not the videos. And when I say a lot, I don't mean like a big number, but relatively speaking, in terms of my most active viewers, those of you that come back the most often and respond to those kinds of things, it's weirdly split. Or at least it's split enough that I'm not going to give up one or the other. So that's why I kind of do both. And I really do enjoy streaming. I enjoy making videos too, but they're a different kind of time sink. They're a very different skill. There's the editing involved, and it's mostly the editing. The editing is like the huge cornerstone of the difference between making videos and streaming. As a proud regular, I will watch you stream anything unless it's Honey Pop. Now you say that Honey Pop 2 is out now, and I mean, I don't think Honey Pop would go over well on this channel. It's more mature in the naughty department. And I don't know if this channel is the right channel for that kind of thing. I do think it would be funny though to do a Honey Pop episode. I don't know if it would be a video. I probably wouldn't stream it. I think it would be a video, and I'd probably age gate it for mature, like that hentai shooter I played two Christmases ago. It was like a gag game that I was like, screw it, let's play it. Let's make a video. I'll rate it mature and age gate it just for giggles, just to see how it does. It was an experiment. I thought it was quite funny. So like Honey Pop 2 is out now. I can probably get, is Honey Pop 1 on sale? I kind of thought about doing like a video. I thought about it. I didn't look into this, but I thought about it, and I'm like, it might be funny just to consider it, because I know there's gonna. How do you spell honey? Oh, it's one N. I'm like, why can't I find it? Is Honey Pop 1 on Steam? It is. It's not on sale. It's $10. I thought about looking into that. I thought about it because I thought it would be funny as a video. On stream, it might not be a good idea, but I thought it might be a funny video. I thought about it. I used to only watch your caramel game stuff, and it's okay that some people start like with one game or one genre. My objective is always just to get people to expand into watching other stuff as well. I once had a dream where I met you at Subway because you worked there. I was like, wait, is that Yumo? I was freaking out. You won't ever find me. No one at my Subway. Well, I say that. I've got some coworkers that have discovered my YouTube, but no one has known my YouTube first and then found me. That has not happened, and I would be very surprised. I am not a big enough channel, and again, you guys are from all over the world. There are not very many of you that are from where I'm from. So I would be very surprised. Cake's done. Get me a slice. Anybody can play that game, but it takes a true personality to make both the player and the game entertaining. And that's my objective. I know that that's the harder thing to do, and that's why I try to do it. Yeah, programs being open or shut down or whatever. Pandemic still exists. It's still very hard. I still don't find the No One Lives in Heaven series interesting. Bummer. I'm having a lot of fun with that series. Have you watched the first episode? The first episode is probably my best edited one, I'll be honest with you. Is my best edited one, the first one. If you've watched the first one, I think that's a good video. That game is wild. There is an episode, it's like episode 5? That kind of like, that goes, I think it goes like, I think the title is something like, that went dark. That episode goes really dark for like no reason whatsoever. You can skip that one. If it starts getting too dark, you can skip that one, because it doesn't stay that dark for the entire game. There's one episode that goes really dark for no reason. It's a really weird choice. It's a foreign game. It's a foreign-made game. I think they were doing like a satire on some sort of political situation over there that I have no idea about. It was like a kind of a weirdly anti-police message that I was very uncomfortable with. I cut out most of the bad part of that game, but you can skip that episode. The rest of the game is quite hilarious. In its own weird RPG Maker way. You have to have a particular sense of humor. It's not hilarious like, oh my god, this game is the funniest thing ever. It's not that kind of fun. It's some of the absurdity and some of the weird like foreign like translation things are just kind of funny to me. So hopefully I can make that game interesting somehow. If you haven't seen the first episode, I at least recommend the first episode. I thought that one was really good. I haven't watched it in a while, but I remember when I made it, I was like, I like this episode. Honey Pop 2 is demonetization speedrun. Well, the thing is, I know that. That's why I was going to make it a video, because I figured I would just set it as mature. I would set all my settings. It would probably get the yellow $sign, but I'm also not making a living doing YouTube anyway, so if I get demonetized, it's really, honestly, no big deal. I use the monetization so that I can try to earn a little bit of money to help pay for games and equipment and that kind of stuff. So I keep monetization on a bunch of stuff just to help out, but I don't make a living off this, so if a game gets demonetized, it's like, oh well. But I also don't want any strikes. So like when it comes to like copyright stuff with like music, the reason I avoid that is 1, it's good practice, and 2, I don't want to accidentally upset the wrong people and get a strike. That is different from a claim. Sometimes they get a lot of people kind of like mix up the two, and sometimes I say the wrong thing too. But there are copyright claims and there are copyright strikes. Claims are usually what everyone gets. It's the like, oh, you've used some copywritten material, we're gonna demonetize you or monetize, whatever. That's what usually happens. Sometimes if you get a strike, an actual DMCA takedown strike, that's really bad. So I wouldn't probably get a DMCA strike on Honey Pop. I would just get the demonetization for mature content. And it's like, okay, well, that's no big deal. If I think it'll make a funny video and if I think people are going to be really into it, I'll just bite the bullet on that. Honey Pop 2 uncensored on April Fools. Now, I'm not going to take it uncensored. I'll probably still have to censor it. You cannot have a free footlong. You cannot. I'll make you pay double. When are the past Inca games going on mobile? I have no idea. I thought they originally said that they were going to try to do like 1 a week or something like that. I don't remember what they promised or whatever, but like, yeah, I'm still waiting on more of them to come to mobile as well. Again, this comes down to I'm told nothing. You guys probably know more about it than me. Because the Inca Games fans, you guys are watching the Facebook pages. You guys are like looking at the wikis. You guys know the news. You guys know better than me. I literally am told nothing. I don't work for Inca Games. I'm not technically associated with them. I know I'm affiliated with them in the sense that like I play a bunch of their stuff. I know nothing. I know no news. And I kind of like it that way. Because then I don't have to tell people. I'm not in charge of that. It's not my responsibility. I should really end this stream. I was like, oh, it's so late. And now we've been in the post game for like half an hour. I don't mind. I like talking. I like doing like these like, kind of like just chatting sections. It's just they go on for like ever. That's all. Will you play Tower Defense Simulator the next time you play Roblox? I don't really want to do Tower Defense because I think it would be boring for the majority of people. So like, what did I play? It might have been Tower Defense Simulator. What was the? I gotta pull up Roblox real quick. Not because I don't like tower defense games. I actually love doing tower defense games, but there is a problem with doing them for YouTube. Tower defense simulator. I gotta look at it. I think this is, I have played this before. I think it was this one. I've played a tower defense game before. I'm trying to look up a screenshot. But all they have on their page is freaking YouTube videos. Okay, I'll click on a video. I don't care about your freaking Bloxy award. People that develop for Roblox games really need to learn how to make thumbnails and post videos that I freaking care about. Because they're so bad. Roblox developers are so bad at writing game descriptions and making thumbnails and descriptions. They're so bad at it. This is garbage. Anyway, I'm looking at, I can't tell because there's a freaking thing in front. Anyway, I'm going to stop complaining about it. I think I've played that game before because it was suggested to me in one of my Roblox streams like forever ago. So I think I've played it before. The problem with them is that not a lot of people can join me at a time. What's the server limit, like 6 people or something? I don't remember because like it says up to 50 people, but what you go into a server and then you go to a map within the server, and those maps can have like 1 player, 2 player, 4 player, 6 player, something like that. So not a lot of people can join me at a time, and a lot of my Roblox audience, a lot of my Roblox crowd really only care to watch my Roblox if they have a chance to join my game, which makes me a little sad. It makes me, again, it's a part of that whole, like, you're not really here for me, you're just here to, like, play with a YouTuber. I don't know if that sounds conceited or not, but sometimes I worry about that, where it's like, oh, people are only interested in my Roblox content because they think they can play with me, and the only reason they care about me is because I'm a YouTuber. Because I know they don't care about me because they don't show up in any of my other videos or streams. They don't show up anywhere else except Roblox. So all they really want to do is play with a YouTuber. That makes me kind of sad. But I could be wrong about that for some people, but I know that has to be the case for at least some other people. So because I know that that's the popularity thing, I know that's a reason why a lot of people watch. If I'm going to do Roblox, I want it to be a popular stream. So like things like tower defense, not a lot of people can join at a time. It's a slower paced game. There's a lot of standing around and waiting for things to happen in tower defense. They don't tend, I don't know, I don't think that they work well for stream. I could be wrong. There could be other YouTubers that do that exact kind of thing on stream or in videos and are quite successful with it. I could be wrong. They just feel weird to me to do. It feels like it would be boring to watch. Like if I did like, if I forget Roblox for a minute, like let's say I did Bloons tower defense. Would that be interesting? I don't know. I feel like it would be boring. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I'm just wrong about that. I could just be wrong about that. I'm not shooting you down because I think your idea is bad. I just think that like it wouldn't work. But maybe it would. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just dumb. Have I planned to play the remastered Grinch Saw game? The Breach one on mobile, eventually. I'm trying to finish what I want to do. I'm trying to finish the Inca Games Round 2, the Inkening, all the web games that I can play. I'm trying to finish those so I can be done with round 2. And then eventually, when Inca Games finally has more games on mobile, that's like round 3, the mobiling or whatever, right? So I'm not going to play that now until I'm done with round 2, because I'm desperately trying to get done with round 2. And my progress has been very slow. I did go through my list for anyone that was here on Tuesday's stream, where I tried to play Maggie Saw game and one of the Cody Jones ones, the Chocolate Factory one. I tried to play those, and I couldn't. Apparently, there were some games in my Flashpoint list that actually aren't playable right now. I don't know why, because they're marked as playable, so something went wrong on Flashpoint's end. But I went through my list, and I found all the games that don't work, and I took them off my playlist. And so I have less games to play now. I'm not going to be able to do round 2, the Inkening, on all of the Inca Games games, unfortunately. There's some games that are going to be missing. It's just unfortunate. But I do have some more games to do, and once that's done, I'll be done with round 2. Yeah. Round 3, triple threat. And I'm kind of hoping, once round 2 is done, once I get to round 3, there won't be much left on mobile for me to play. and I'm kind of looking forward to not having very many Inca games to play anymore, because I've been doing it for so long that I just want to take a break. I just want to take a break. Nothing against Inca games. I just want to take a break. I've been doing it for so goddamn long. I've been playing Inca games since literally 2012. It's, you know, it's just, I just, you know, need a break. So I'm kind of looking forward to being done with round 2. Vote for... Oh, I don't vote in the Bloxies. And I'm not going to. There's mega servers that hold 8. Calling an 8-person server a mega server is pretty audacious, don't you think? I mean, you're not a big YouTuber. I'm not. I am not. Not even close. Some people in like comments and videos and stuff pretend I am. It's funny sometimes. I don't get this as much anymore. I actually used to get this more, which is kind of weird. I used to get comments about like why I don't have time to do stuff, like a certain video. Like I get people like demanding like they might suggest a game. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do that, and then I won't do it for a while, and they'll be like, why haven't you done it? It's been this much time or whatever. It's like, well, I'm busy. I don't do this for a living. And sometimes I get comments from people that I assume they're younger, maybe they're kids, where, you know, like, I'm on YouTube, so, oh, he's a YouTuber, so he must do YouTube. It's not how the real world works. I am a tiny, tiny, insignificant channel that no one, relative to how many people watch YouTube, no one cares about. If I vanished on YouTube, no one, relative to the number of people that watch YouTube, no one would notice or care. I am so tiny. This is not my living. This is not what I do for a living. I don't do this all day. Can you imagine what I would get done if I had all day to do everything? Holy crap, if I had that much time. So, I used to get a lot of comments like that. A lot compared to how many comments I get. It'd be once every now and again. I don't get that as much anymore, which I'm kind of glad about. More people that are at least watching my content seem to understand that it's like, oh, Magic Man Mo's not a big channel. He does not do this full time. He's trying his best. I hope people understand that I'm just trying my best. You know what I mean? Regulars come for you and Roblox since they're regulars. I don't know why regulars come. Round 3, triple threat. If one day you hit gold and become popular, remember us? Of course. Some of you just need to stop changing your name every few weeks. And I don't know if that's any of you guys or not. There's been so many people that change their names, and then they ask me if I remember them, and I'm like, no. And then they're like, oh yeah, I used to be this other name. And I'm like, well, why did you think I would remember you? You literally have a different name. It's like, The M&M community tab. What's the difference between color and flavor? Oh, there's no flavor. All the M&Ms taste the same. I just thought it was funny. I thought it was funny, and I posted it. And a lot of people voted in it, and that makes me happy. I just didn't want my last name to be on my profile. That's totally fine. And, especially people that change their name, like, a little bit, like, tweak their name a little bit. That's a little easier to handle. But, like, sometimes people change their name from, like, one thing to just something wildly different. And it's like, well, of course I didn't know you did that. Of course I didn't know. Goodbye. We'll see you next time. I have to end this stream, guys. I've been freaking doing post game for like an hour. Okay, I gotta go too. I'm gonna call it quits, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. If you've enjoyed this stream, please do all the things. I know you have. I know you've done all the things. You've done all the things. But whatever you do, until next time, wash your hands. I gotta get out of here. I'm out of here. It's like midnight 30. I gotta go. Somebody take me away. Someone end the stream before